Hey, we finally got things going again. Hello again, everyone. Oh, we're playing an old favourite, or I should say, replaying an old favourite, because I have done this one before already. I really have. Ooh, this is going back a bit. A whole 2 years or so. Anyway, hello. We are playing, today we're playing Westwood's last game before they were acquired by EA. It was a massive flop, unfortunately, but hey, I happen to think it was fantastic. It's the Blade Runner PC game, circa 1997. It's good stuff. So, there's no reason to delay this any further. I've already gone on over time, so let's actually get to it. I should point out before we begin, though, that this is a very old game, and it's a very dialogue-heavy game. Unfortunately, no subtitles available, so this will be a different playthrough where I'll pretty much just shut up for the most part and let the dialogue play out. But of course, I will have plenty to say about things as the game progresses. So, without any further ado, let's get things started. If we can figure that out, come on now. And game. There we go. Things looking a bit different this time around as well. I decided to put the chat off to the side because it's not a widescreen game. It's just tucked away in the right there. Hopefully that doesn't look too silly. And put a little graphic that I made myself up there. It's quite nice. Anyway, I will go into a lot more detail about what this game is all about as we start it. But hey, let's just see where the story begins for the most part. That's the only real important thing, so let's get started. The very last game Westwood made. Because unfortunately, it was a very expensive game. And people didn't exactly pick it up in great droves. Anyway, I'll just shush. Ooh, no, funny voice. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase. A being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility, and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth, under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot, to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, this was called retirement. And no, they're not going to get a nice holiday resort either. 2019, in the not-too-distant future. Neopunk industrialization. Somebody ought to do something about those fiery pyres. That has to be put out. It's a waste of good fuel. So yes, we are looking at 1997 here. Back in the days, this was pretty groundbreaking stuff.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you, we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
No, and thank you. So yeah, this actually has more to do with the book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, more than the film did. This is...
BR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew.
Yes, not very politically
Year and a half
correct.
on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, 'cause it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no! There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
And gameplay! At last I get to say something. Oh no, I can't click in the foreground, or maybe it was always like that and I completely forgot. Oh, there we go, I can sort of go there. Anyway, point-and-click adventure, gotta love it. As you can see, character models are very interesting. Oh god, I don't know what to talk about first. Okay, so this game, not exactly anything to do with the film, which is probably for the best, I'd say. It tells its own story, but here's the interesting thing. Characters are determined randomly at the beginning of the game. You try and match... Well, they could be, I don't know. I don't have one. So we've got our little database there for investigating. This is a very interesting game in that it's a point-and-click adventure game where everything... I think this is probably the first game to ever do this as well. Every person and certain events are randomly generated every time you start a new game. Thank God you can have unlimited saves in this game. The engine you can see here that's running the models. You've got these pre-rendered backgrounds, and you also have what look like pre-rendered models as well, but there's no actual 3D engine being used here. It's actually using a voxel engine, albeit not very well. The characters are very fuzzed out and weird looking, but you know, hey, for the time it looked reasonably well. Well enough, that is. Let me think, what else do I have to bring up before I forget? So, randomly generated characters. Yeah, you never know who's going to be a replicant and who's not, which is a very interesting thing this game has got going for it. And multiple endings, of course. I believe there are 13, actually. And beyond that, I'm not sure if there's anything that needs bringing up. I'm sure I'll remember things along the line, but hey, let's look for clues while we're out here, because there are already clues scattered around this place, which is great.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Good old horse chrome. Actually, I will just bring this here. Where's my volume control for? Here we go. I just need to be able to see it. And blip, and there we go. There we go. That's not too bad. That's at 26. Let's make that a bit quieter, I think. 22, 20. Yeah, that works, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, there might be a lot of tinkering involved in this, and I'm going to save regularly because, frankly, I don't trust this not to crash anytime soon. So, what will I call this slot? LP. Why not? And from the menu here, you can already see we have money. Infinite money, because I picked the easiest difficulty. Honestly, you don't really need money that much, yeah. And also ammunition. We got an unlimited supply of that as well. Now, right across here, we have different personalities. You can actually set preset personalities for Ray here. You can make him polite, and that generally means he's not going to shoot anyone unless he gives them a good chance. Normal, which doesn't... I'm not really sure what normal does, because I would say it's just sort of middle of the road, but I don't really think that's strictly true. We have Surly, which is pretty much shoot first, ask questions later. And this is all based on dialogue, by the way. He's not actually going to do anything without us knowing it. This is all just auto-dialogue options. And we have Erratic, which is my favorite. That's Schizophrenic Ray. That's my favorite one. Bipolar Ray, who just he's completely all over the place. He'll just randomly say whatever he wants. Frankly, though, I think we want user choice. As fun as Erratic is to see, we'll go with user choice, which brings up a little prompt that allows us to pick whichever we want. And yeah, that's good for an LP, I'd say. Other than that, there's not really... Oh, look, there's even... Yeah, and, of course, like all Westwood games, there's a lovely little Easter egg, among many, that's just buried into this game.
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
There go the credits. Oh, good stuff. They're going very fast, too. It's insane. Alright, so, we've got our first clue as well. I completely forgot about that. We've got ourselves a piece of chrome. Chrome debris. Alright. So there's a start, I guess. Have a look at the
scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Alright, and of course, Ray has to sort of do the surly detective routine. Sometimes it works, sometimes not so much.
Interesting.
Yeah, Ray's not too bright. We'll find out. Anyway, let's talk to this fella here.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
Whoops, I clicked somewhere else by mistake.
2 bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I should point out that animal murder is such a huge crime in this universe because they're very scarce, real animals. They've got fake ones, of course, but this was one of the repositories for real animals, so killing them off is quite a crime. Oh, do you know anything else?
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
Alright, what should we do first? I suggest we shoot everyone in the crowd. Get out of here. I just pulled my weapon. That's good fun. But generally not the best thing to do. Unless I need to shoot someone.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Alrighty. Just want to bring the chat to the top there. Alright, thank you. Right. Oh, I see what went wrong now. Okay, so we can see the chat now. That's great. I thought that was just a glitch. But alright, let's go inside and see what we can investigate.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Where did that bird go? Over there. Over there and up there. Oh god. Now, of course, because it's an adventure game back in the late 90s, there's pixel hunting to be done.
Precious one. She was my baby.
We have ourselves a tiny little shell casing.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
My precious one. She was my baby.
Alright, we'll get to you in just a minute. Actually, we're pretty much all done looking for all of this, so we'll talk to you now.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Well, that's pretty much all the information we got from the opening cutscene, so that doesn't help us too much, but at least it's information for Ray. Oh, before I forget, I do want to set a... Ooh, hang on, can I do this mid-recording? I hope I can. I was just going to check if I could... oh god, how do I do this? Just a mute key for my microphone in case I talk too much and there needs to be... Oh, mind you, it's not really much of a problem. I just thought I'd check it out, but no hotkeys at all. No, I can't go to the general settings unless I restart the stream. So, oh well, who cares? Back to the investigation. We've got some things so far. We've got graceful footprints.
Judging from the distance between the
and
prints,
limping
I was
ones.
looking for two... Judging from the distance
Same
between
thing.
the prints,
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated.
scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
So far we've got a situation where a young girl, who I'm
precious
assuming
one.
is Lucy,
She was my baby.
she runs off, two guys come into this pedophile store and shoot up all his animals. Well, yeah, well, so far nothing really to go on, although they put two bullet holes in this gorilla
All
painting.
my animals.
Those bastards. Anyway, let's keep asking him questions. Motives.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Good question.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Well, just wondering. Oh, God, I feel like this is going to be one of those streams where I say, oh, I wonder if I can fix that, or I wonder if I can do better than that. I just moved the screen a bit.
Tell me about this Lucy.
Yes, do.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
Someone's very testy indeed. But mind you, he's probably a pedophile, so what can you do? So what do we have so far? We have more
There's not a lot I can...
Big caliber.
Alright, so...
precious one. She was my baby.
That reference letter might come in handy, though, so let's ask
See if
him.
you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Now we get to wait for him to slowly walk to the desk, pick up the letter, and slowly walk back.
Here you are.
Alright, Peachy.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone.
Excellent. Well, that's a start. I never know what that is. I suppose it's a dead pigeon or something? I don't know, but it's not an item we care about, evidently.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Alright, we've all got a camera.
I'm ruined.
Camera.
Totally ruined.
Yes,
You got any
yes.
discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
Slowly walk to the desk. Pick up the disc. Slowly walk back. See, I'm going to help him out. I'm going to walk up to him a bit.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Alright, hopefully we can get some photographs to scan in our magic photo Esper machine. Oh, good stuff. Well, let's have a look around. Let's see. Ooh, a toy dog.
A toy dog.
Which, by the way, is the most useless clue in the game. It doesn't actually do anything for us, but hey, there's got to be a red herring thrown in there every now and then. What do we have here?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Alright, we got a possible location as well.
A candy bar. Yuck.
And Ray doesn't like candy, but he does like monkeys.
Well, isn't that cute?
Okay, time to go, Ray, time to go. And that's it. I think we pretty much wrapped up our investigation here.
My precious
We really haven't done much around
She
here.
was my baby.
But hey, I suppose we can't do too much.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
No, we are quite finished, so let's go.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Alright, now we asked the officer to ask her around here, so let's see if he's dug up anything.
Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Right, okay, that's a start.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
Alright, so what? We've got candy, chopstick from Howie Lee's.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Right. Okay, well that's a start. Probably not the guy we saw in the cutscene, the guy that was with him that was off camera, perhaps.
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Alright, well there's that. We got a video disc and a toy dog. Actually, occasionally you can click on items and they will say something kind of useful that you didn't get when you picked it up initially.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Alrighty. He'll say something different if we find another clue that ties us to Howie Lee's, but we won't go straight there just yet. We're going to go to the station. See, that's another good thing about this game, actually. You can be as thorough as you want looking around the crime scene. Or you can use other tactics, like scanning pictures to get... because mostly clues double up, which is a good idea, I think.
Ground floor.
If you miss something in a crime scene, it's fine. You can get that clue some other way. There's no real way to get stuck in this game, actually. I've never been stuck, even the first time I started playing. Well, let's call in while we're here.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
All-star cast, by the way. That's Jeff Green, who mostly known these days for Jeff Garland in... Oh, no, wait, his name is Jeff Garland. That's right. He plays Jeff Green in Curb Your Enthusiasm. I get them mixed up all the time. It's Jeff and Jeff. But hey, today he's Goozer.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Except those specials down in the sewer, they don't do nothing. Oh, I'm being prejudiced against the lower class again. Alrighty. So, while we're here, let's check out the lab and see if we can find anything from the carcasses that were sent away. Alright.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Anamoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
And they're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
Alright, well that was a lot of information in one sitting. Fake animals. Not to mention a butcher knife used to kill most of them, so... Well, there's another thing. Because we saw the guy, the tall guy with a gun, so...
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Oh, misogynism hasn't died in 2019, I say.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runciter's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
I would.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Alright, and by that he means goodbye, I'll never see you for the rest of the game, because we are never coming back to the lab again. Dino will be gone if we return. He'll stick around for the rest of this case, but after that he's gone. I'm not sure why they implemented this system in the first place. But hey, let's go.
Mainframe and shooting range.
You can tell it's a
Violent
Westwood
street
game.
crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
I can tell you, it's definitely a Westwood game. There are a lot of voices that are being reused from their old projects, like the Ava voice is the elevator voice, which is great.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Speaking of, let's have a look at those scores. Alright, last run was by Bryant, scored 28, not too bad. Why? Because of the shooting range. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, I hope it works, because on newer systems it doesn't work too well. We'll see. I applied a patch to it, hopefully it's still working. Oh, stuff.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Alright, well, that's only one way to know if it works.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy! Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Wonderful guy. So there's a little insight on Goozer there. He's not the most reputable of police lieutenants, but hey.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Alright, let's see if the shooting range is working today.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Rightio. Not a Western game, a Westwood game. They're the developers of the game. They're, oh, what did they make? Command and Conquer. Great series. Not seeing no targets, so probably not fixed. That's a pity. I could actually restart this. Let's see how it goes. As much as I don't want to restart the game, let's give it a go anyway. No targets to shoot. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to let Crystals take the top spot when I easily could. Alright. Notice these slow rotating fans. Yes, they love that motif. They really do. Yes, no, I didn't mean Western, but, oh well, why not? There's a lot of shooting to be done as well. I can save. No, I'm probably slurring a lot. Yeah, right, so save that. This, by the way, is the least helpful interface I've ever seen. This closes the menu. This is to quit the game. And, I don't know, there's resume game. It tells you when you hold the cursor over it. That's quit game. Alright, well, thanks. Oh, good lord. So, let me try fiddling around with some of the files. Let's have a look. Because I know I've been fiddling around with this a lot lately. I have gotten the thing to work. Let's have a look. Because this is... I downloaded a patch for it. Somebody actually patched this old game. Yeah, fair enough. It's a fantastic game. It's a pity it's been left to the... It's left to sort of, decay like this. Damn you, time, you erode everything. Alright, I guess I'll just... Can I minimize this, please? No. Minimize. Thank you. Alright, let's just relaunch it and see what happens. It's doing something different this time around. Add screen region. Oh, no, that's not working. Oh, here we go. Sorry, my bad. And there we go, just as it was before. All right. So back to it, I guess. Hey. All right, wonderful. Still can't click off the side there, but hey, let's see what we got. Let me in again. The target should be fine now.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats.
Go drunk, you're home.
Shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
If I'm drunk, I really shouldn't be shooting at anything. Alright, come and get me, targets. It does take a while for them to show up even with the fix, so we'll just wait around. Very unusual. Oh, here we go. Wait for it. I can't see anything. Okay, you're bad. Gun. And lady with a baby. Oh, yeah, and you weren't. I can't see anything up there. I can't tell whether you're holding a baby or not. If they scream, you've hit an innocent. Okay. Come and get me, assholes. Oh, here we go. Wait until they turn around. She's got a baby. Gun! Gun! Turn around, sucker. I'm ready for you. Bang! Hey! Alright. Nice going. It's not too hard to beat the top score. It really isn't. That one innocent probably won't bother me too much. Alright. Anyone else want to pop up today? See, unfortunately this game is very CPU dependent. So a lot of these things are timed on CPU. And because I've got a really fast one, it means these guys just won't appear at all. Oh god. Yeah, those ladies are fast drawers, I will say that. I can't see if you're holding anything or not. You're too high up there. You holding a baby or a gun? I can't see. I couldn't see. I shot another innocent, but he looked like he was holding a gun. Right. Yeah, you can actually just memorize who comes out, and you can actually memorize who pops up because it's the same one every time, but I haven't memorized it yet because I haven't played this nearly enough times. The fix I came across is pretty new. So, despite all the years I've put into this game, I've never played the shooting range. But hey, everything seems to be working now. Ow! Yeah. They've also got recoil, simulated recoil for point-and-click adventure games where the you pull the trigger and the icon just jumps around like a motherfucker. Turn around, sucker. There we go. They hold blue guns. That makes sense to me. Nah. Oh god, she had a baby. Yeah, that's gonna hurt my score a bit. Oh well. One dead baby.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Thank you. Okie dokie. Alright, now we just wait for next round of arseholes to come along and we shoot them in the face. Good thing we can walk around with our gun out like this. You can actually spend the whole game doing this if you wanted to, you just couldn't talk to anyone. Come on, bastards. Oh, do you have a gun? Oh, you do? Nice try, lady. Oh. I'm not doing too good. Waiting for it. So I'm not the gumshoe I thought I was. That's pretty hard to see, actually. No, what do you have? Turn around, sucker. See, in the real world, people show if they've got a gun or not. Oh, she had a baby. I couldn't even see. It's pretty unreasonable to say, hey, look at this one little blue pixel here. That means the person has a gun. The irony is he probably has a gun. Look at him walking around like that. Turn around so I can shoot you. God, I am the worst cop ever. There we go. I can do this, I can do this. God, I hate playing the waiting game. Turn around, lady. Yeah, that's right, I remember now. You have to wait for them to actually turn around from here, so... Oh. What do you want? Turn around so I can shoot you. There we go. Quick draw. I'm gonna put my gun away because I'm so freaking confident. Oh. Hey. Best Blade Runner ever. Ah, Ridley Scott, if you could see me now, you would probably die. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you a heart attack. Ah. Well, you didn't waste any time, did you, miss? Yeah. Do you have a gun? You have a gun. Do you have a gun? I can't tell. You don't look like you have a gun. Hey. Oh, no, he didn't have a gun. I'm glad I missed. I have shot, what is it, 3, 4 innocents now? This is not doing well. It's not going to look good on my, oh god, my evaluation here. Come on, turn around. Have a gun, please. Oh. Shit, everyone has a gun. Why does everyone have to have a gun? Guns are bad, okay? Try telling that to people living in Los Angeles. Oh god.
Proceed to next station.
Alright, next station. Here we go. I think this is the second last one. Yes, there are only 4. Yeah, dickheads. Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot you all in the face. Don't make this difficult. This is probably the best place to stand, I'd say. Because you don't want to get in the way. Oh god, no, no, don't walk off screen. Come on, bastards. Oh, they're playing that game, are they? I can wait just as long as you can, you know. Oh, turn around, turn around. Oh, gun, gun, gun. Oh, jeez. What do you have? Did you turn around yet? Oh, oh god, he did. I missed him. Using a woman holding a baby as a shield. That's pretty sinister, I won't lie. Oh, good lord. Oh, gun! Hey, he could have got in 2 shots there. There's a baby. Must resist shooting the baby. Shoot the baby. Okay, someone popped up, but I don't know where from. Hello? Do you have a gun? I can't even see. Oh, you do? Oh, he didn't, sorry. Oh, you did. And you did. Oh god, it's so hard to see the little tiny pixels. Yeah, it's really easy. Thanks, game. Come on, lady. Oh. Jesus. Jesus, they're coming out of the woodwork. Oh, these dummies are driving me crazy. Alright. Anyone want to come out and say hello? How about you? Turn around. Very slowly. Even if you're holding a baby, I will shoot you in the face. No, he's fine. Baby? She has a baby, she's good. Still gonna aim my gun at you though and threaten you, because that's how I roll. Gun? Nope, no gun. Ah, I missed you last time, but not this time. Stop using a mother as a human shield. That's not cool, man. God, think of how wet Ray is right now. That's not simulated rain, I don't think. Oh, oh, oh. Turn around. Turn around. Hey, just what I wanted to see. A gun. That means I get to shoot you. License to kill. Is that a gun or what? I can't see anything. It just looks like he's... Well, no, he hasn't taken a shot at me, so I guess I'm alright. Worst police officer ever. I think she might have a gun. Oh, you were so lucky, lady. I was about to pull the trigger. See, that lady's dead. You should tell her to bring a baby as opposed to a gun to this place next time. Don't walk the streets with a gun, you'll get shot. Walk with a baby. Just as virulent, it's just not quite as quick as killing. Quick as at killing you as the gun is. But oh well. Drained your wallet though. Come on, dummies. I want to shoot you, dummies. Hello? Anyone here? Apparently no one wants to come out today. Maybe I completed it already. I guess I can just move on now since nobody... Can I go? Game. Well, I'm going then. Proceeding to next place. I didn't get an announcement, but hey. Let's just press our luck. It's probably just bugged out. Oh shit, no. We're still going. The lady just didn't tell me to go forward. Thanks very much. Don't bring a baby to a gunfight, lady. Unless it's a gun shaped like a baby, which is supposed to trick me. Lull me into a false sense of security, because that could work. Baby gun. I've seen a cat gun. Oh, Jesus. So here, these are usually guys with guns. Yep, I knew it. I saw the blue. I know what I'm looking for. Freeze! Turn around! Don't approach me, turn around! Baby, gun! He made a noise then, I don't know why. Gun. Gun. Alright. This is the best summer ever. Wow. Talk about hesitation. Come on, turn around. I may have to shoot you several times, but I will shoot you if you have a gun. I will shoot at you. Hopefully one of the bullets will actually hit. It's a good thing that you really don't have to be this accurate during the game. I know that might sound like a spoiler, but really. That's the thing, I don't think you have to I don't know if you absolutely have to shoot everyone in this game. I don't think you need to. Oh god. Oh no, hang on, you do need to shoot. Yeah, you do need to shoot some things later on. Never mind. Something has to die. Something has to die over the course of the game. Let's just hope it's not me. Gun! I'm doing a lot better on these areas, actually. Come on, let me shoot you. Hey! And that is all? Oh god.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
I would be more than happy to. Let's see how we did. Alright, gun away, and let's hit the old... Let's see. Oh no, I was one target short of steel. Never mind. You can beat her score, it's just very tricky. I'm happy with that result. Alright. Saving. Alright, let's do what we came here for. Let's scan some pictures.
Scanning video disc. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Super duper. Now, for those of you who've seen the film, yes, this is that very same... Oh god, what have I done now? Screen reading. Oh. Yeah, and what have I done now? Just go away. No, that's the game. Don't do that. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to just stretch the screen a bit so it actually fits. Getting there. Getting there. Nearly there. And I fucked it. And there we go, perfect, wonderful. Alright, okay, so just like in the film, we can scan photographs.
Run sitter crime scene.
Alrighty, so we have over here, we can scan things, so we can zoom in on things in the picture, which is great. We can see the gorilla picture before it was shot up. There's Runsiter. He's actually the, he's not the perp, so we don't care about him particularly. There's the gorilla, hello. Let's have a look around. Enhance, I can't see the grid. Enhance 47 to 53. See, we see something here. And let's pan around. Oh, look who we found.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, smooth McCoy. She's 14. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's something that gets used quite a lot in this game, and it's creepy as fuck. There's even an ending that's the creepiest fucking thing that you've ever seen in a video game ending. But hey, the game will decide whether we get that ending or not. We don't actually get to choose. So alright, we also see, oh, that's her foot sticking out from the cage as well. What's on her shoe there? Let's have a look. There's definitely something there. Let's have a closer look and pan around this time. Pan around.
It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, it's a dragonfly, but of course we say some kind of insect because all the insects have been wiped out. We're not exactly experts anymore. Let's have a look at her desk while we're at it, see if there's anything worth looking at. Ooh, here we go.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
I'll give you a hard copy of that. You already have one. Well, you have the chopstick, but fair enough. There's a little monkey picture. And I find it ironic that the camera has taken a picture where the camera was situated. Remember, we got this disc from the camera that was floating around here. We got a picture of here. So I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. This next picture does make sense. This is pretty much from the vantage point. Well, still not from the vantage point of the camera, but still it's better than the other one.
Run sitter crime scene.
I don't know, the future. That's the explanation for everything. So, while we're here, there's a run sitter again, but as plain as day, we can see the shadow of our two perps here. So let's zoom on in and see what we got.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Now, why he says that, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, he's familiar to us, but why would he be familiar to Ray? I don't know. But anyway, unfortunately we can't see the second guy because he's hidden in the shadows, but we can look at other things like the car. This is the ground car that hit the hydrant, so let's have a look at it. If the game lets it. It's a bit finicky, this system, but we'll persevere, we'll get through it. There we go. Zoom in, pan around.
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
This technology is frankly kind of creepy. You can just zoom in and the machine kind of just makes up the rest of the photograph. Okay, so we know what the ground car looks like now. Let's have a look at that license plate. Oh, there we go. One license plate coming right up. Here we go.
Local license plate. Give me a hard copy of that.
Now this is one of the most fucked up things about this game. We don't check out the owner of the car until much later in the game. You'd think it'd be the first thing we try and look into, considering we're looking for these guys, but nope. Doesn't really come into play until a little later on. We're also going to check this guy's shoe here. It's rather distinct.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town. Give me a hard copy of that.
There's a nice leap of logic there, I guess. But we're done scanning photos. Alright. Let's have a look. So we got some new things. We've got a picture of the suspect, suspect 3CFM9J. We've got the other suspect. We don't know what he looks like though. And we have Lucy, who was another suspect in the animal murder. We'll catch all of them and we'll put them to rest. Alright. We got a suspect. Color and make, so it's a black sedan.
It's some kind of insect.
Dragonfly anklet.
Most of that the shit.
Judging.
We got a picture of Lucy. We'll just keep that with us because it's not creepy at all to have a photograph of a 14-year-old girl on our body.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town.
Partial license number and sushi menu.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
Alright. We're going to check that place out next and hopefully get some free chow. Alright, and those are the two photos. So that's where we're headed next. Oh, but before we do that, let's upload some information.
Uploading personal clue database.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Beep boop, boop.
Clue database transfer complete.
Alright. IT department, have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay. I imagine that's what they do in the future whenever their stuff breaks down. So, unfortunately that didn't do anything for us. We don't have any new clues, but hey, we haven't been to Howie Lee's yet, so let's do that. Sushi time. Oh, lockup. I completely forgot. There's not really anything to do here right now except talk to one of the stiffs. Hello.
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Alright, that's strange. I shouldn't be able to actually question him at this point.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
That's very unusual. I shouldn't be able to question him right now. Oh, well, we'll just leave him to it for now.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Oh god. In the interest of being consistent, I'm not going to talk to him, even though I can hear for some reason. That's really quite interesting. I might actually save this game and come back to it later. See, the things that just happen randomly, just out of the blue. Alright, that's very interesting. I can question Spencer, even though he has nothing... He shouldn't have anything to say about this case. Huh. Well, anyway, we can't go back to the animal shop, but we can go downtown. Now, there are a lot of moral choices to be made around here. We don't have to necessarily kill everyone.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Alright, let's talk to this fella here.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Oh, you'll make the time.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. Want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Got to mix more out back.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Excuse me, pal.
Nope, he ain't listening. Well, the chef's gone away, but oh well, never mind. We'll just talk to Howie, that's what we came for.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Alright, let's ask him about Lucy. We got a photo on us, after
This
all.
girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
Gaijin, he's so Japanese. Alright.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
We've shown him the menu and the chopsticks, so at least we know we're in the right place.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie.
Excellent.
See you later, Howie.
I guess we might as well question that chef that went back there. He was acting rather suspicious, though.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute.
Alright, we get to choose whether we can put him on the machine to see if he's a replicant or not, or show him the photo. Frankly, I think we ought to show him the photo.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
And dodge! Yeah, they just throw that at you in the middle of nowhere. Alright, he's run away, so I have a feeling this guy's probably one of the people we're looking for. Oh, and there's a big fuck you right there. Some people might accidentally shoot that bum. But, yeah, he doesn't really look anything like the guy we're chasing after anyway, so if you pull the trigger, you're a murderer. Alright. Oh god, there he is. Yeah, aiming is not a big deal in this. Slowly approaching me. Down he goes. And that's one retirement done. We've only just started the game.
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini. I'd retired a war hero, someone who'd fought for the freedom of the off-world colonists. The poor guy kind of reminded me of one of those Buffalo soldiers, blacks who had killed and died for America, yet weren't allowed to drink alongside whites. And maybe, just maybe, the photograph validated his own existence. I've gotten all I can from that.
Yes, we have looted the corpse, and there we go. We got Zubin, the one of the animal murderers. We got his picture now at last, but that's it. He's gone.
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini. You know this girl or not?
Unfortunately, that doesn't get us any closer to...
Locked.
Oh, a locked door. Oh, well, never mind. We've done God's work. Time to go home. Huh?
Chill it, man. Just took a wrong turn back there, that's all.
Take your business elsewhere.
An excellent idea.
Off you go, little man. Oh, well. Oh, it's Admiral Adama. How you doing?
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the Moonbus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s, so don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that.
Well, good thing I didn't shoot that bum back there then. I would have had a whole lot of explaining to do. Oh well. Anyway, mission accomplished. And I'm sure you've already noticed by now that this game really likes to throw random terminology just at you. It's unrelenting. Even if you've seen the film and read the book, it's like out of nowhere. What the hell is a Kipple? Radioactive wasteland is the best description for it. Ooh, what do we have here? That's our license plate, I think. Let's double check that. UU12K. Yep, looks like that's our plate, alright. Why is it here in the trash? Oh well. Let's just return to the spinner and go back home again.
See you later, Howie.
You might want to hire a new chef. I kind of shot yours. Never mind. Back to the apartments we go. Future. Alright. Land that car. It's always the best way to get around, flying in a car. Wonder what's more likely.
Your floor number, please.
Alright.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Ooh, apartment 88. It's a lot of apartments.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Yeah, so right off the bat we know that Ray's a bit of a creepy bastard, talking in a very affectionate manner about his dog and a 14-year-old girl. So yeah, he's not the best shining example of adult responsibility. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Ray. I'm looking at you. Anyway, let's give her something to eat while we're here. Go on, dog.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Alright, that's a wonderfully voxel dog
Maggie,
right there.
Come here, girl.
Oh, she is a nice companion, though. Come back, dog. I just said you were a nice companion.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Don't make me change my mind on this.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
We've also got our own Esper machine, but we won't bother using it now, because we have no new pictures.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
And as you can hear, there's the Blade Runner Blues, wonderfully remixed by Frank Klepacki, who did the soundtrack for everything Westwood's ever done. Fantastic work. It's definitely much better than the new American version of the original Vangelis soundtrack. Oh god, that was a nightmare. But this one is leaps and bounds better than that one. So props to him, he did great. Yeah, he did fantastic.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Looks like we have a message on our answering machine as well.
I was angry with my friend. I told my rep. My my wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me. Erase and reset.
Alright, so it seems that our little replicant friend there, who's still at large, she's a bit of a William Blake fan. Mind you, he misquoted that poem there and used it in a pretty intimidating way, so that's a bit of a worry. You don't get that message if we hadn't shot Zubin to death back there. Just another part of the randomization of the game. You don't shoot people, sometimes good things happen to you. So yeah, I don't think I've won any favors with the replicants today.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Oh well. But mind you, Ray is also a philosopher of sorts, as he sort of creates his own little poem of sorts whenever he goes to sleep for a night.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Wonderful. Superb stuff. End of Act 1.
Here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator! Extraterrestrial gravity!
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance, they're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Well, there we have it. We've got stuff to do already. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one, though. Better feed the dog before I go.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
There we go. Alright, there's my responsibility. Done for the day.
Your floor number, please.
Roof. Notice the Asian lettering there. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was Chinese. Something worth pointing out, currency in this game, Chin Yen, which I was so confused for a long time. I was like, what the hell could that mean? Of course, China and yen, of course. There are Asians everywhere in the future. That makes sense to me. And lousy weather. We can't forget the lousy weather. I love these pre-rendered backgrounds, they look wonderful. Anyway, off we go. Alright, off we go to the Mayan-themed Tyrell building. The sun god himself there. Well, we won't be seeing him. Well, not just yet, anyway.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Yeah, I know what I'll ask now.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
So, well, up we go. Now, right off the bat, we have some things. Again, more pixel hunting to do. Oh, mind you, can I pick that up, please? Thank you.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Alright, well, there's clue number one. Oh, and we have a brochure as well.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model. A big hit with the all-important dirty old man market.
Great. Get your own robot little girl to fulfill your wildest fantasy and not go to prison. Oh, I love this universe, I really do. Oh, computer stuff. Beep, boop, boop.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Interesting. Oh, can I access anything?
I couldn't even begin to guess what Eisenduller's password was.
Oh well, let's have a look inside and brace ourselves for the aftermath of the explosion.
Jesus.
I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Well, that's good info to have. Let's have a look. There's plenty of little pixels to look for.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Could come in handy.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Kingston Kitchens. And the perp looked a bit like Bob Marley. I think he's Jamaican. That's a start.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
You've got to get over the dog, son. You really do.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Because it's fun. Look at how fancy this is.
This earring yours?
Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
Oh, that's a bit of foreshadowing there that Crystal might not be the nicest woman in the world. I'm totally kidding, by the way. Of course we knew that.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Alright. Now, we have a collar with us, so maybe if we try it as a password...
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having.
Right, so we've got some things. Still not many things. All clues, thanks. Yeah, so let's see.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times.
And this is what they wanted, a little bit of DNA information. It's not complete though, obviously, so we'll keep an eye out for those.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, And I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
Also, hello to Yusuke as well, who just tuned in. I should explain this is a very old game, so there are no subtitles, so I'll pretty much be saying very little while people are talking.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Well, we used that already, so good.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about...
I checked with UN Air. Looks your...
How long has that chef worked for you? Kingston Kitchens. That's down in Hawker's Circle. It was a Tyrell sales...
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
I don't know why we have Gregorian's files on us since we haven't even gone back to the station and... Oh well.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Alright. So, I guess we'll ask her about her case.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Yeah, so we only had one choice there. I'm not sure if that actually has anything to do with setting up her character later on, but if it does, then we'll see where that goes. I should probably save at this point. Yeah. There we go. Hey, let's ask this guy a few more questions. The victim, did you know him? You were right outside his door, after all.
You friendly with Eisendeller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendeller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
GovTest chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Now, I'm surprised that the first case involved animal murder and they left the pedophile alive, whereas in this murder was killing a few dogs, animal murder again, and killing an innocent, morbidly obese guy. I don't understand their logic at all, but hey. They never make sense.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendeller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
Good old moo-moo. Anyway.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know, offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
Oh, bureaucracy.
Do you know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendeller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, back to the station we go to look over the clues that we already have. See, we've got nothing to go on this time. We really don't. If it's tied in with the previous case, well, that's a plus. But we'll have to find out if it is first. Alright.
Ground floor.
Good old Westwood. Always reusing the good ones. Down we go. As you can see, all the little backdrops are actually painfully reconstructed in great detail by the artist from the film itself. So hey, it's good work all around. Hey, we can request a meeting with characters from the film. By the way, one of the worst things that in this game because it doesn't actually do anything for us. But hey, why not for nostalgia's sake?
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting.
Anyone else in that whole company who knows anything?
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
I'll give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
Can we get some money, please?
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Oh, I take that's a no then.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple $100 chinyan. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So, the check's in the mail?
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Well, I have to admit, you got me there. Bacon is good. I guess I'll just save up for it. Oh, well, anyway, time to get back to work. Even though he's giving me the day off, fuck that, I've got work to do. Alrighty. Here we go. Alright, let's start scanning some photos.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found.
Only
Adding
one?
enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Just one photo. Well, thanks for that. I guess it's better than nothing.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Alright, let's first of all get an ID on Bob Marley over here. That sentence didn't make any sense. Are you sure it's not Bob Marley? Well.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright. Nice work. Alright, we also have an explosive device that he has here. Let's see what that's all about. Ooh.
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yes, JC, it's a bomb. Alright, Deus Ex joke. Oh, puppy! Let's have a look what we got. Oh, and it looks like that's Ricky.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
See, if we missed the collar before, we could get it from the photos. A lot of clues, they double up to make it a bit easier for you. Mind you, this game is anything but easy. And a takeout box. And that's the last thing for this photo, I think.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, and that's all we need.
Uploading personal clue database.
Alright, well, Kingston Kitchen's a good place to start, I think.
Frame clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Aside from having no subtitles, this game is a pain in the ass to get running in windowed mode. I spent well over an hour trying to get it working, and to no avail. Until now, I made a breakthrough, actually.
The earring was shaped like an insect. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Oh, look, an interview.
This is Crystal Steel badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags, and you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no. Recording off.
And we can assume that Spencer Gregorian was beaten around some, and then interview B happens.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Alright, excellent. Well, we've got the box again.
Kingston Kitchens. That's down in Hawker's Circle.
Plastic explosive. Security photo.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night.
And that's just talking about the suspect of the bombing. Well, let's quickly check in here again, and oh, look at that. New weapons.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
Well, sure enough, so am I. Alright. Let's see who... This is probably this is the point when the random generation of characters actually starts to kick in, so we don't know who is who in this. There are a few characters who are always going to be the same. For example, Spencer here we're going to talk to. He is always a human, so there's that. Might as well put him on the machine now.
I'm going to give you a little test.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Alright, let's get this machine all warmed up. Now, this is how we'll determine if people are human or replicant. It's quite a nifty little machine, although it's very difficult to use. We might not get a conclusive result, but I can tell you right now that he is human, so we already know that. But hey, this is just a test just to see if we can get it all working. So let's just begin with calibrating the machine by asking him a few just simple questions.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Alrighty. Now we can ask him some questions now, but you might as well just calibrate it properly.
What do you do for a living?
I teach political science.
One more calibration.
What's your name?
Spencer Gregorian. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Alright, so that's it for calibrations. Now we can ask low-intensity questions, medium-intensity questions, and high-intensity questions. Low ones won't do anything, and they're kind of mundane. Medium is pretty much the same. And too many of these high-intensity questions will actually piss people off, but you will get some good results. So you really just want to switch between these as much as possible. Let's go with... we'll start him off light, I guess.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet.
And as you can see, the little dial there moved to the right more for the black than the white here, and that's human and replicant side. So if it moves more to the right on the upper dial here, means it was a more human response, and down here, more replicant response. We're probably expected to see mostly human responses, but, you know, we'll see what happens.
For your anniversary, your spouse gives you a real goldfish.
I donated to a family that couldn't afford an animal.
Interesting, we got a distinctly replicant response there. Let's try something a bit harder.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I try to reason with them.
Okay, that's a bit better. We'll go medium this time.
You've been drafted into the army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Hazing's illegal.
Oh yeah, you're really worried about breaking the law. Wonder why I'm the one on this side of the bars.
Civil disobedience has a long history in our world.
So does genocide, but I ain't out butchering my neighbors.
Oh, Ray, you are so very coy.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
Yeah, he's definitely coming through as a human right now.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
And let me guess. Pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
I didn't seem all that fazed by it, but still, pretty human response there.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you?
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pâté.
I wouldn't eat it, and I confront him.
Now, we get 10 questions to ask, and then it automatically shuts down, but we're hoping to get a result before that.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
No, let's take it. Let's just bring it on home with the last one, I think. Let's go high.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
There we go.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
Excellent. Well, there's that, and we even get a nice little reminder here in our Kaya database, actually. Weapons order form.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Alright, thank you for reminding me, and I might as well save since I did pretty well there. It's quite tricky to get the results you want with this, actually. Alright. Nice one. Alright, now let's ask him some questions.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh? What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Oh yeah, there's another feature for this game that was well ahead of its time. All of the NPCs, they have their own little lives, and they're all doing their own thing out there. So I will possibly run into other characters just doing their thing, and which is a bit of a problem later on in the game when you're looking for specific people. But hopefully we'll luck out and we'll be all right there.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir. We're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Yeah, and that's pretty much the logic we're gonna go with for now.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Well, that's the last we'll be seeing of Spencer. He was kind of useful. Well, at least we know where we're going, kind of.
Lockup.
Alright. Just gonna check in here. Oh god. Please stop doing that. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can... Nope, he's still here. Well, we'll wait until he's gone and then we'll come back. This was actually filmed in a train station. Very nice to look at, actually. I had to mute the hell out of the colors in order for it to look that dark. The things you learn. Oh, actually, I should also point out that from this point onward...
Laboratory.
The laboratory is empty. Dino ain't there. Unless we want to ask the stiff over here. Hello? Hello, Mr. Dead Guy, Mr. John Doe. I need help with my investigation. No? So yeah, laboratory is useless now. We don't need it at all. Don't know why they bothered putting it in there in the first place, but hey. I guess they made it. They may have probably run out of time on this. I'm not sure. Actually, if you'll notice, the door seems to the spinner's door seems to close on Ray's leg. It looks quite painful. Just keep your eye on his leg, just hanging out there, and then. Oh. Anyway, let's head down to Anemoid Row. Oh, mind you, I really should actually stop in to the building. I went to the wrong place. Well, actually, this is the right place, but hey. It's time for some movie fan service, I guess. Won't do anything for my case, though. Like, literally nothing. I will not get any answers at all. The year is 1997, and this kind of shit would make your eyeballs spin. Oh, by the way, I don't get to control any of this either. It's just going to be auto dialogue and automatic just everything. Oh well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The owl or the view?
Both.
The view's amazing. The owl, well, artificial things never did that much for me.
It's a flawless replica. We used a real one as a model.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell?
He's wrong, or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm fully familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to. Your department should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but...
You may speak to me or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisenduller.
I can't tell you who killed him if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant, a very dangerous one.
I thought replicants were safe, more human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisenduller's murder?
A little of both. You heard about the Moonbus hijacking? Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people dead.
You can't blame...
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
Yeah, I've seen the data. Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood. And all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it? You do understand the need for the Nexus 6 to have an identity.
Not really. No. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisendoller's files.
Please, enlighten me.
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you, just like they came for Eisendoller.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I'd tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
And with that, we've done nothing of interest. It's a good scene for those of you that like the film, but other than that, there's not really anything we got.
What I want to...
just a couple of sound bites, and that's about it. Shame, really. However, we will be returning to this place soon. Yes, it shouldn't take too long. Alright, and now we're going back. Alright. It's always nice to visit locations from the film, even though we shouldn't really have anything to do with it. Oh no, don't run away from me. Oh. Oh well, I'll just wait until she comes back. Pull a gun and wait. Go on. Make my day, lady. Oh, here we go. Hello.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
Yes, they are nice signs. Very good neon signs. I think those are Chinese, I think. I'm not fully familiar with all the different texts, but yes, I think so. You know, I just remembered something. There was something I was supposed to set up to make sure that something didn't crash. Well, so I'll save the game, first and foremost. Just a new slot, why not? And hopefully, the game won't crash if I fiddle around with this. Here we go. Oh, can I minimize this? Oh, no. They're in Japanese. Ah, that's good. Let's see. Let's go with... Oh, except I can't see anything. I'll quit the game for the time being, then. Oh, except I can't see anything. The screen's all black. Hang on, I'll just quit that. And I'll go into my other slide for just a moment. Oh, good lord. Because I was looking for something in particular. Just gotta fix some things. I hope I put it in the right place. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Alright. Just a tick. How do I look at the... Oh, here we go. And I connected to that. Thank you. Alright.
So for now, dear, au revoir, ma belle. Bye, bye.
No. Oh, God. Just looking at some things. God. See, this is something I forgot to do while I was actually trying to get this to work properly. Oh, God. Play titles. Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this works now. Suddenly Benny Hill. I completely ruined it now. It might not actually come up. So, oh well. We'll see what happens. Alright, yes, I fixed it now. It's all good. So back to our regular programming. Oh, I have to run the game first, though, unfortunately. Come on, I can do this. Back to games. Out of nowhere, Benny Hill. Oh, God. What I might do is, because that flickering is really getting on my nerves. No, I can live with it. I can live. See, I've made so many sacrifices for this to stream this game already. Alright. There's the game up and running. So, add. Oh god, now I have to get rid of the other one and reset that thing. So, oh god. Go away, add screen. There we go, game's back up again. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, I did reasonably well with that, actually. Yes, alright, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Oh, and of course I have to put it underneath the chat. Alright, we're back in business. Oh, Benny Hill. It's ruined it now. God. Anyway, ooh, a dragonfly. Where have we seen those dragonflies before? Well, we might as well ask to see if she has any jewelry. Earring.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenteous money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Alright, Miss Peruvian lady. Oh, does she have anything else on her?
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
How romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
You're buying a bracelet for your dog there, McCoy.
It's kind of ugly, but you tuck me into it.
Hooray. It's sitting there in our menu for all to see. Bought a bracelet for our dog. Oh, well.
See?
Alright.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
What do we have here?
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that'd be too, senor.
Well, I don't want to get stung by a scorpion today, so I think I'll ignore it.
Ow! Damn it.
Whoops.
Oh no! I warned you, senor. You will surely die. But you are still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you are not dead already, you will live.
Very unusual.
Strange.
What could it possibly mean? I didn't die to the scorpion bite. Well, it's up for interpretation, I guess.
Might I interest you in a snake, noble one?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, noble one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shishko without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
He's Egyptian, in case you couldn't guess. Oh my god. Yeah, not the most subtle of references.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, thank you very much and goodbye. Have I shown off how ridiculous his super sprint is yet? Because
McCoy,
I should.
LPD.
I can talk to random people as well. But you've actually got different levels of running. See, that's just a standard run. That's slightly faster. And now to check out the fastest run of all. I'm a freaking train! Ah, get out of my way! Ah. Alright. Oh god. You can go a lot quicker than that if people don't get in your way. Oh, here's a nice stretch to run down. Yay! Alright. So, oh, and there's Runcitus. We say hello to him, I guess.
Locked.
No way in there. But I think I missed a clue last I came here.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Yeah. I could have checked that the door was forced open, but it's not that important. Anyway, Bullet Bob's Runner Surplus. Ho-ho, sounds like a hell of a place.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Mm-hmm. Jeez, this gun just follows me everywhere I go.
Jesus.
That's a bit of overkill if you ask me.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. Thanks for your time.
Let's give him a test, because this is one of the first characters in the game, well actually is the first character in the game that will be taking the test, and he could very well be a replicant. He usually is not, but if he is, then we'll be well within our rights to shoot him down. So I better save beforehand. I might be able to get a conclusive result, but yeah, it's pretty difficult to do that.
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
Test? You mean the Voight Kampf?
Yeah, I don't think you're a rep, but I want to...
Hey! You don't have to explain. I always wanted to see the machine in action. Go on, set it up.
And now, the funniest test in the game. Alright, let's calibrate this thing properly. Of course, we can just cheat. Put this all the way up here and make him look like a replicant, but that wouldn't be fair.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax. What do you do for a living?
I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull?
Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can. What's your name?
Bob Gorski. This ain't no different than the DMV.
Just a sec.
Alrighty. Yes, he is surprisingly willing, so if he is a replicant, he doesn't know about it at the very least. Or he's trying to do mind games with us, but oh well, he's a pretty tough guy, so let's start him on medium intensity.
You're giving a speech to a crowd of hundreds. First, one person starts to laugh.
Why?
You tell me.
Finish the question.
He leans over and says something to the people around him. Soon the whole audience is roaring with laughter and pointing at you.
I don't like it when people laugh at me.
Nobody does.
No, I mean I really don't like it.
Interesting result there. Alright, let's try another.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
Ooh, this is interesting. Well, it doesn't mean anything yet, though, so we'll go easy on him.
Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Lightweight. She was easy to carry.
Interesting answer. And you'll notice that some of the questions are directly taken from the film as well, so if the turtle question comes up, then the test is over. Everyone hates the turtle question. Or the tortoise question, I should say.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
Oh, God.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
Alright, he's getting a bit more human now.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
Alright, we're getting slightly more human now.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Badge of honor. He's a good kid. Everyone's got to get bloodied sometimes.
You pour yourself a drink. Every time you finish one, you have another until you vomit. You wake up hungover and depressed.
Hair the dog will take care of that. Man, that takes me back.
Not going so well. Let's go heavy again.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
No, they'd better think about what they did to deserve it. Because they'll slip, and I'll be ready.
Alright, I'm pretty sure he's human at this point.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
Perhaps so.
Hey, check out the man's database. Is that the standard model?
What, the Kaya? Yeah, it's department issue.
I could fix it up for you. Make it not quite so freaking standard, if you get my drift.
What for?
Hey, Ray, relax. I'm your pal, ain't I? You don't have to step soft around me. The department's been infiltrated, right? That's the only way Davy could have been taken out like he was.
Holden is good, no question.
When you hook into the mainframe, you always give them everything. But you don't always want them to know what you know. 'Cause then they'd know, you know? What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. Set it up.
Alrighty.
There you go. Better than new.
Nice. Let's have a look.
I've modified this thing to let you pick and choose what gets uploaded to the police mainframe. Right-click on any clues you want to keep to yourself.
Oh, that's great. Bob is now permanently in my Kaya there. He's just attached that little thing on there. But, yeah, now we can actually disable things from saying... I don't know if that actually does anything, to be honest with you. If it does, I'm not aware of it. But, you know, hey, it's good peace of mind, I guess.
What? Kingston Kitchens. That's down in Hawker's Circle.
That's our next stop, I think. Alright, well, might as well ask a few more questions while we're here.
You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Ender was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runsiter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo. But who knows what the real title is.
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray. It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Ezo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me. Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
Well, that sets his character up, which means Ezo is probably a replicant in this playthrough, but good to know, I guess. Ooh, new ammo.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? Because I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Hey, new guns.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of chin yen. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Good to know.
Thanks for your time.
Alright, well, we've got ourselves some new ammo. That's great. Old ammo. New ammo. Alright.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
Freeze! No one takes me seriously. Oh well. Hey, what do you know? It's Kingston Kitchens. A picture of Bob Marley, another Rasta here, chicken. Yep, pretty much every stereotype you can think of.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Alright, let's ask him about... her. About, Sadiq. Who's Sadiq? Oh yes, he's the fellow we're looking for.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
Oh, a red herring. The Rastafarian doesn't work at Kingston Kitchens. Oh my god. Then why did he deliver the packages?
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least, no more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Oh, well.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Alright, stew time.
Thanks for your time.
Alright, well, let's head downward to the bar. Alright, let's get plastered.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Down the hatch it goes. Go on, McCoy, get another one into you.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Oh, you win Bartender of the Year award, son. You are just the bee's knees. Oh, third drink on the house.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Great. Now I'm blasted well enough to do my job. Oh, and here we have somebody. There's also a unicorn here.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Alrighty.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
That makes sense. Alright. Notice the old unicorn there on the graffiti. A bit of a shout out to the film again. Now, what should we ask him about? Dragonfly jewelry, weapons. Let's ask him about his association with Gregorian. That'd be a good start, I'd say.
You say everything's top quality here. That'd go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one bid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera.
Ooh.
100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Ah, motherfucker! You tricked me! Get back here. Alright, down we go. Chase is on. Yeah, this game is great, actually. It captures the movie's atmosphere pretty much perfectly, considering it's all just pre-rendered backdrops that are animated. 97. This game is from 1997. I just wish to remind everyone that.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
There's of course a lot of slow spinning fans in front of lights, which is a motif from the film, although not quite as overused as it is in this game. They like to put it everywhere. Let's see, where could you have gone, Ezo? I'm on to you. No one takes a photograph of me. It's illegal.
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Shoot him down. Oh, good save.
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Charming.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Nothing more to find.
Well, he was obviously a replicant, because if he's randomly generated at the beginning of the game as a human, then Crystal obviously won't shoot him. Hey, it's called the magic after all. Well, let's go back and check the scene, because we ran off pretty quick. He did take a picture of me with a pretty antique-looking camera. Talk about a fossil. Here we go. We got a camera. And a photo, and another photo. Well, quite the bounty. But so far, no leads. We haven't gotten anywhere. We've gotten rid of Ezo, but that's about it.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Well, let's return to the station and start scanning some more stuff. Just because we've hit a dead end now, doesn't mean that we're going to end up with nothing to do. I mean, you gotta think about this logically. It's a game. If it didn't have an ending, well, we'd be in trouble. Westwood's not that evil. Alright. Oh, actually, before I scan, head downstairs and have a look and see if I can steal something from his desk. If he's not there, then anything's up for grabs. Okay. Oh, no one in. Alright. Oh, except I can't pick it up because I already have it. It's a weapons form. It's exactly the same as this one, but I already have it, obviously, so no need for it.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades,
photo of me. Cool. Alright, I suppose we can scan now, then. Again, a very nice train station, this in the real world. Very golden and shiny. I'd go to the laboratory, but he's not.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called Kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the Kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Which will tie in later on, I think, to a lot of things, actually. But hey, for now, we've got some things to do. Let's see. We've got photos, and we don't have to scan any discs this time. It's just a regular old photograph. Alright, oh, right off the bat, we have... Where have we seen you before?
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Well, we have our perp again, so there's one connection we can actually make to this whole thing. Mind you, we can't connect him to the Eisendaler murder just yet. There's also a little red dot up here. It's a camera.
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
Right, excellent. I'll have to ask the guy behind the bar here if he has a disc from that camera. But for the time being, we're pretty much done here.
Hawker's Circle.
Now let's scan this whole thing, and this unfortunately is our protagonist. This is the picture that was took of us as Ezo tried to make his escape. Yeah, not my finest hour, but we can scan something over here. Now this is randomly determined again by the game. Sometimes we could see a woman here carrying off those scorpions that we saw before, but no, this time we actually see Deckard from the film. Hello there, Harrison Ford. What are you up to? He's checking with the fish lady. Ah, the scale.
A strange scale. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, so that doesn't tie into our case at all, but it's still interesting. And that is all. So, let's head back to Anemoid Row and get that disc.
Laboratory.
No, roof. Time to get my leg caught in the door again. And... crunch. Okay, back we go. Ooh, so far, not so good. I'm the worst detective ever. Oh well. And of course, there's a reason why Goozer is missing from the from his desk there. He's been poking around somewhere.
You got any discs from that camera?
I just serve drinks, pal. But if you're gonna sit there until I cough it up, well, here it is.
Great, and there's our disc.
Excuse me, pal. Excuse me, pal.
No one cares. No one cares at all. I'm police. Come on. Oh, well. Let's make our way back to the police station. Oh god, backtracking. Here we go. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright. Swordfish. Alright. I should have got another drink while I was there. Oh well. How can I work if I'm not completely and utterly drunk? What have we got today?
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Great. Yeah, the whole movie is pretty much going on at the same time this is going on, so it's it doesn't really clash at all, but still, it's good to know something's going on in the background. Alright, and this is... oh, so let me see, Izo here taking the picture that we were scanning before, so we could get the camera and grab the disc off the China bar guy.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
So this was the picture he took. Well, this is actually him taking the picture. So there's him there, that's no surprise, but there's someone else back here as well. He looks familiar. Let's pan around the photo. Of course.
Goozer? Give me a hard copy of that.
As if we know any other overweight police officers. Oh, didn't need to check that one out, but still, let's have a look.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Clue database transfer complete.
Alright, do we have anything new to work with? Let's see. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Strange scale. Alright. Oh well. Let's try traveling elsewhere. I don't want to break my leg again. I really don't. Alright. Ow. Okay, we can go here. Where's this? DNA row. Oh, of course. We can head down there. Hopefully check with some of the other subcons and see if they're... see if they've been attacked or anything. Hey, another character from the film. Let's go check out Chew at Works.
What you do, huh?
Excuse me.
Deliveries to where?
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait, you no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendollar is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come.
Alright, we'll make this as quick as we can.
You were close to Eisendollar?
Eisendaller? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaller test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaller dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Interesting.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPD, you there for something, huh? LPD? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Alright, so let's check on him then, I guess. This Miraji person. Who apparently wasn't... Oh, hello. There's our friend Gordo.
Hey, pal.
Wait for him to saunter on over.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming, I promise you.
Yeah, Gordo Fritz and Frank Sinatra, they go hand in hand.
Have you seen any suspicious looking people around here?
You know, people other than you? Oh my god, that coat.
Hell no. I mean, a lot of wackos cool their heels down here, but they're anything but suspicious.
Excuse me, pal.
No, he's done with us, alright. Yep, random encounter with a character. That doesn't happen all the time, but hey. I wonder if that says anything about whether he's human or not. Who knows. Anyway, it's probably a good idea to save now. Spoilers. Anyway, let's have a look at Dermo Design. Okay.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Oh my god.
Run! Run!
I will saunter. Every character looks suspicious. That is a pretty tricky thing, that. You can die quite easily doing not running out in time, but unfortunately you can't save Miraji here. He always dies.
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep D-Tech, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
Alrighty. Well, let's just check the wreckage.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
Which means he probably didn't get any off-world training. That might mean Sadiq is human after all, but we don't know just yet.
Locked. No way through here.
Oh well. Alright, I might as well save over that last save because I'm good, I'm fine. That's the first time you can die in this game, actually.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
You got a sheet or something we could cover him with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
I am captivated by his future turban. It's like a space turban, it's kind of strange. Oh, see, now I want one. Oh well. Here we go, and here's where the twins live, I guess. They said they live... Chu said that they live upstairs, so... let's have a look. Well, that's not creepy at all. I'll turn you off now. Oh, let's see what we got in here.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Oh well. I'll never suspect a thing. Oh. Well, hopefully they won't know that I've broken it. Should be alright.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
Oh god. Mexico still doesn't make good phones. Oh well. Well, that was a disaster. We still have nowhere to go. Well, might as well check in on old Chu again. Explain to him that his friend has been blown to hell. No one around to talk to? No random encounters. Oh well.
Not good time now. Come back later. 你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？你喺呢度啦，係咪？快啲嚟呢度啦！咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 呢真係大啦。
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, beep, boom, boom, boom. Always make me drop eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Marathi?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
I'm guessing this probably takes place before the characters from the film come to mess up his shop, since everything seems to be alright and he's not all that concerned. Oh well.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance, Siamese twins, live above Miraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot, shit can.
From who?
Big boss, who else? And if I didn't tell her, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead. You might consider knocking off work early.
What Nexus 6 want with me, huh? I just do eyes. Busy. Must make deadline.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsetter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Sorry to bother you.
Right, so, new characters. Also... Yeah.
The guy who'd...
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf?
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect...
No.
The detonator...
Okay. So, well, not too bad. But still not really much information to go on still. I'll have to look around a bit more, I think. Oh, hang on.
Hey,
hello.
You killed anyone yet?
Well, killed a few people. One, I think. One person. I tried to save the guy, but I didn't get it. I killed one replicant. Where do I go now? I think I just stay here, but hang on. Where's the little... You're still here? Oh, God. I should be able to go this way now. That's strange. Oh, I know what I've done. I've forgotten one important clue. This one's actually preventing me from moving forward in the game, actually. So, hey, I have to pick it up. Yes, occasionally you do have to be thorough with this game. You leave one thing behind, you're not going to get anywhere.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Tyrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Alright, so now we can actually go to the hotel from the film, again. Lovingly rendered in, I don't know how many pixels this is, 600 by 400? It's a very tiny little game, this. No 3D rendering, though. Great work with the voxels here. Doesn't require an accelerator card. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I know, we have to talk to Chew.
Not good time now. Come back later. 你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？你喺呢度啦，係咪快啲嚟呢度啦？哦，咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 呢真係大啦。
Alright.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Tyrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
There we go. See, now we've got directions.
Sorry to bother you.
Alright, and that's it for Chew. Thank God. Alright, now, see, now we can go here. Oh, I hope I don't get jumped by Roy. Oh, let's take the lift. We don't have to, but, you know, it's good for nostalgia. Here we go. Alright. See, there's a screen grab. It's just a great shot right there. Oh, wonderful. Anyway, let's go in and see if he's in. Hello? What the...
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
No. No money for shooting the giant teddy bear. Oh well. Better luck next time, I guess. Oh, I can't move anywhere, can I? Oh, here we are.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies. I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Doesn't seem to be anyone home, so, oh well. Let's just pilfer some stuff.
Resuming interrupted print job.
DNA research, incept dates, a lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
Nice.
There's one other guy around here who...
So now we've got some more DNA. It's looking a bit better than it did before. But still need to collect some more. That'll happen eventually. Oh, I went the wrong door. Those things creep me out. Not as much as the cymbal smashing monkey there. He's a wind-up toy, so I don't mind too much. He's not a robot. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, this place is definitely in need of repair. So many leaks in the roof. Alright. Ah! Freeze! Oh, great. Okay, chase is on. Someone's here. Should have known. Burglary? Well, we'll find out. But not before destroying the property value. I'm coming for you. Well, that's some good policing. Come on, Ray, you got him. Yeah, just hang in there, buddy. No, you got this one. No, you don't.
That'll do, Sadiq.
That'll do, pig.
Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. The gal, she's sick. She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Time for a dream sequence. Crazy planet. Insects. Yes, everything looks normal so far. Spacesuits on. Everything's good.
Catch me if you can!
Ray, you might need to see a therapist.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
Okay, no funny ideas now, Ray. She's a child. Anyway, we're bound to a chair, and there's not really much we can do except hop, 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 hop. We can do this. Just hop right out that door there. There's something there, but I can't do anything with it. I must get free. Hey, bunny, hop to victory. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get out of this rope. And luckily there's a nice sharp radiator over there. So let's quickly bounce our way over there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Nearly there. Fantastic. We're free. And we can leave. Ah, this is where I shot Zubin. His body's gone now, thank God. But we want to stay in here anyway. There's some stuff.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
Ooh, real cheese. Now I can't imagine why cheese. Meat I can imagine in a world where real animals are scarce since they're all pretty much died out. But cheese, yeah, I don't know about cheese. I don't think that should be a rarity. But anyway, more stuff to get. Food for thought. A doll. We're pinching Lucy's doll. We are so good at our job. Strange photograph.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row.
Now, believe it or not, we are halfway through the game.
Nothing else there.
Pretty much halfway through. I mean, we're at, hang on, let's see. Yes, we're at the start of Act 3. There are only 5 acts, and Act 5 is pretty damn short. Act 4 is the longest by far, but still, yeah, there's not really much to worry about from this point onward. So I'll save another slot here. Alright. It's always a good idea to save in separate slots, and don't save over the first save that you do right at the beginning of the game, because you might want to pick different paths. And the game randomly generates some things anyway, so you might want to go back and do different things.
You let them in my room? They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do? They took my pictures. Couldn't stop them.
Put the hotel manager down nice and slow.
Hey, if it's not Leon, the guy
Who
from
the
the
hell
film.
are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
And of course, that mother line is a bit of a wink towards the film as well, since that was the question that
I didn't know
tripped him
who
up.
was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
Yes, and indeed, there's nothing really of much interest to our case here, but we'll pick some stuff up anyway. Just for completionist sake. There's a scale. And there's a badge. Cheese and...
Holden's badge.
Ah, a Blade Runner's badge. Indeed, the one that Leon iced at the beginning of the film. I wonder why he just took it like that. Oh well. There's a photograph of the moon bus. Alright, so we're getting somewhere by the look of it.
My ribs still hurt, and at least 2 teeth were loose. Sadiq was a tough customer, but he just didn't act like a rep. I got in at least 1 good shot, and he definitely felt it. A Nexus 6 wouldn't have even blinked.
I guess that confirms it then. Sadiq is human. Strange scale as well. That doesn't have anything to do with anything, it's just a red herring. Mr. Hotel Manager? No. Oh well, he'll come back later, I'm sure. Hey, great parking job there, guys. Oh my god, it's the black sedan that I've been looking for. God, talk about luck.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
Nice. We also have a wrapper.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best Lycan dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Nice. All right. Well, I guess we'll return to the spinner now. Nothing else left to do, unless we want to go back to the hotel. Not the Yukon, mind you, the Bradbury, to see if there's anything going on. Is there anything amiss? Hello? Well.
Yes? I'm looking for J.F. Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Good evening, J.F.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
I already took everything from his lab. In fact, I've taken everything I need from this place. I don't know why I came back. But hey, for the film's sake... comment. Oh my god. Yes, YouTubers sometimes just miss everything. I had a really long debate about some guy about a comment I said regarding the anachronistic music in BioShock Infinite. He just did not get what when I mentioned plagiarism. He thought that I meant the game's composer plagiarized the music when I said no, the character in BioShock Infinite was the plagiarist. He stole the songs from a tear, but oh well. It took a while to talk him out of that, and he didn't want to have it. He was convinced he was right.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Tyrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Tyrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Tyrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
I have a gun.
Hey, you don't need to do that.
Think real hard, JF. You got anything here that someone would want?
There's nothing in here. People don't even like to come inside my building. Please, you don't have to pull your gun in here.
I got ambushed in here once before. It ain't gonna happen again. Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Oh, alright. No help you were. Alright, so we got nothing to work with except for dog wrapper. I can scan a picture. I guess I'll go back to the police station and do just that. Alright. Alrighty. Spinner. Oh, here we go. Just want to get back to my car, thanks. Okay. Oh, finally, back to my beloved car. Alright. We have a picture to scan. Only one, though. Alrighty.
Another retirement in the 4th sector today as a Blade Runner shot an alleged replicant in the middle of a crowded street. Lieutenant Edison Gusa, supervisor of the LPD's Rep DTEC unit, had this to say.
It was a good, clean takedown. The public should thank us for retiring these skin jobs before they get into any real trouble. You want to get that thing out of my face before it ends up shooting film where the sun don't shine?
Charming fellow. Anyway, new photographs. Well, just one. Okay.
Moon bus.
Here's our crash moon bus. Oh, look. Look who it is. It's our old friend.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Give me a hard copy of that. We also got someone over here fixing the engine. I think that's our Rastafarian friend. Alright. That's him, alright.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Okie dokie. There's also someone else here in the distance. Who could this be? Silhouetted like that. Could be anyone, really. Oh. Who are we looking at here?
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh my god. Suddenly it all makes sense. I'm one of them. Oh god. I just had to do that. Let's see, what else have we got? Other things. Now, oh, a reflection.
That's damn strange. Give me a hard copy of that.
I'm not in the reflection. Maybe it's a fake picture. I guess there was nothing to worry about after all. But we don't know. Oh my god. Well, we actually have a use for this little device here, but we're not going to use it until we've covered up the evidence.
That guy sure gets around.
So let's cover that up. McCoy at Moonbus.
That can't be me.
Well, it looks like you, so let's get rid of you. There we go, now they'll never know. Moonbus reflection, might as well get rid of that as well. Sadiq at the Moonbus. So now we have a name for our,
That guy sure gets around.
Our main antagonist, it's Clovis. He is a replicant. He is always generated as a replicant because, after all, you've got to have a clear antagonist in all of this. He's not randomly generated like pretty much every other character. But hey, let's use this. It actually comes in handy because we need to check the car's registration.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runciter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
Dektora. Well, I'm sure we can find someone like that. It's an interesting name. Alrighty. Clamp. Alright, we could check out Hysteria Hall, or we could check out the nightclub. Let's go to Hysteria Hall. It's an arcade. And we'll meet the two most Jewish characters in all of fiction.
It was the trickster. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps our marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the Checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Well, Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's Checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
Yes, for the record, they're kind of both right and wrong at the same time. It was Nixon's checker speech, but it was definitely a mink coat as opposed to a fur one. So hey, they're both right and wrong about some things.
You ever seen this girl around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes! I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was 2 days ago, sure as God made little green apples.
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay, just forget it. You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask for chinion for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
Now, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Be good, you two.
Well, it looks like we're heading back to Kingston Kitchens then. We gotta figure out where this cheese came from. And if it came from her, then, Alright, that's Anamoid Row, yes. Don't get lost now. This game is still quite affordable on eBay. I mean, sure, it's a little on the expensive side, but we're not talking super expensive like a copy of Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Oh god, Chrono Trigger probably even worse. Well, I come here to get drunk, so might as well.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Alright. Alright, Mama Isabella.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
Well, I think we've caught our good friend Gordo out. I can't think of anyone else that wears a bow tie and ugly outfit like him. Oh, why not?
Pour me one.
Just one?
one, but one good one.
Here's to a successful job. I haven't even finished it yet.
Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
He don't care. You don't have Chrono Trigger anymore, but you did have it. Why would you get rid of it? Oh, while I'm here, I should check and see if a Peruvian lady can tell me where the jewelry came from.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh, see, I was right. This you show me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not selling.
Thanks for your help.
Alright.
How's business?
Good, very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
Oh god. Oh, I know. If you have a little sister, I can think of a... That's a pretty good Christmas present. Merry Christmas, sis. It's a stocking full of ants. I've never had a sibling before, but I'd probably be a terrible one. Alright, let's go back to the arcade, why not? There was also an auto dealership there. Might get some info on the car. Hopefully. Let's just hope it was sold here and not elsewhere. Occam's Razor, it's likely to be sold here.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry. You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give or take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
Well, in case you didn't notice already, Crazy Legs is voiced by Joe Kukan, aka Kane from Command & Conquer, another Westwood game, of course. And, yeah, he's doing an appalling job so far of being one of those cool cats in a wheelchair. I'm guessing he probably also directed the voice acting for this game as well, which kind of shows, because every character pretty much has to be a character as opposed to a real living human, but hey, whatever, it makes it kind of quirky that way. Let's ask him about Lucy. No car registration first, I think.
You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards. If it ain't sporty, I got no room for it.
I've seen the registration. I know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
No, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying. Look, Ray, it ain't a crime for me to make a living.
I guess not.
How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that.
Right, well, I was going to go there anyway.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes?
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector. Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Oh, well, might as well browse the cars while we're here. Oh my god. Well, that's awful.
That sucks.
Yes, it does.
Locked.
Well, I don't need a new spinner right now, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the cat, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat. Which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding.
Anyway, gotta go Crazy Legs. That's an ironic name given that you are bound to a wheelchair, but hey.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Oh, you already said that.
I take that.
You can take.
Alright. I guess we'll check Hysteria Hall. Hopefully she'll be there. There she is. Hey there, Lucy. Guess we better save, because you never know what might happen. Okay, we're up to 6 now, alright.
You're sick, Lucy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
I always dreamed Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. Like on the video. So different from everything on... well, where I was.
Well, we better question her before frightening her with the Voight-Kampff test. Oh, it's...
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
Alright.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
Ah yes, fantastic 80s arcade. I love how Westwood was presumptuous enough presumptuous enough to believe that Command and Conquer Red Alert would be played well into 2019, which could happen. People still play it. It's a great game. Alright. Okay, moment of truth. Do we test her, or do we warn her about the other hunters coming? Well, you know what? We've already killed her friend, so let's give her a scan. Why not? Let's do our job.
Come with me. I've got a test I want you to take.
No, come back. Alright. And she's going into the Hall of Mirrors, and you know what that means. So we got this exciting music playing right now, but you know what? I'm going to lower it completely to nothing. I'm going to play my own music, because this is frankly one of the funniest points in the game, because we're going through a maze, and it's so, you know, I got something prepared for that. Oh god, if it works. Come on. There we go. Let's do this thing. You'll see what I mean in just a second. As we expected. What a waste.
What a waste.
Hooray, we killed a 14-year-old replicant. Oh, I know, it had to come up eventually. But actually, there was a chance that that might not have happened at all. I lucked out. She was actually a replicant. If she was human, she wouldn't have run away with the test. Well, she actually would have run away, but if I shot her, I would have gotten in trouble because she would have been a human. Shooting a 14-year-old girl that's actually human? Yeah, a bit of a problem. But hey, I feel great. I shot another one. Hey. And running through that hall of mirrors just looks hilarious because when you do the high speed running, it always looks so ridiculous. Oh well.
Be good, you two.
Bye. Job well done. Oh, good lord. I'm so glad the game randomly generated her as a replicant. That's fantastic. Oh, makes it all worth it. Off to Nightclub Row we go. Oh well. Too good, too good. Anyway, another hint for that is I picked up the brochure here if I could find it.
The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to.
Stop, nutty boy.
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short. Real short.
Here we go.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model. A big hit with the all-important dirty old man market.
Which essentially is the game's way of saying Lucy is a replicant. So there's that. We'll now check and see. We'll check in on our cheese thief next and see if he's in. Oh, there he is. So yeah, we don't know if he's a replicant or a human yet. But we'll find out now.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
Okay, let's corner him with the cheese.
You like cheese, Gordo?
Ain't that bad, man. My jokes are fresh, real hip.
No, I mean real cheese. Dairy products, you know, from Kingston Kitchen.
So you're wasting shoplifters instead of replicants these days?
Then an admission of guilt?
For crying out loud. Can't a guy make a living in this fakakta place without being hassled?
You know a girl named Lucy, Gordo? You steal that cheese for her, maybe?
My man, it's showtime.
Your friends are replicants, Gordo. What else would I find if I turned over the rock?
Gotta go, Daddy-O!
Alright, and before I forget, I think, yes, I left the music off, so let's get that up. Not a lot of music. Not a lot of music in the game, but we definitely don't want to get rid of it all entirely. Now, another pixel hunt here. He's dropped his lighter. Let's have a look. He has Gordo's confession.
You like cheese, Gordo?
A lighter with no real distinctions on it, so I guess he's human. Oh well. I was looking forward to shooting him in the face, but I guess that's not going to happen. Oh well. Better luck next time. Well, might as well watch his show.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight?
Hell yeah, Gordo, get off the stage! Boo!
What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is, you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday.
Oh, I like that
Guess
one.
what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. one of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That's just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Oh, I like that. Freeze!
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool. Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Hopeless.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around.
Alright, we can arrest him or we can let him go. Better bring him downtown.
You may not be a rep, but you're a damn rep sympathizer for sure. Now we're gonna take a little ride downtown.
Yeah? And what? You'll put me on that Voight Kampf machine? My 15 minutes of fame, baby. It ain't as good as being gunned down in the street, but what the hell?
Unfortunately, we don't actually get to put him on the machine. I would have liked to, though.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Thank God. Oh, we'll never have to see him again. Alright. Thank Christ for that. Let's see. Back to Nightclub Row we go. There's one more person to visit now. We gotta find this Dectora person. Car's registered under her, after all.
I remember Early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
Great guy. And blink if you miss it, Guza was actually sitting in that revolving thing there. Oh god. That goes to the VIP lounge.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-World Fat Farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting the hell of a tan he is.
Alright. Oh, you're going. Okay, well, I hope you had fun. It was good to have you here, absolutely. And of course, all of my stuff will be available on YouTube eventually anyway, so, I'll be sure to keep the ending up there at least. So, yeah. Have a good one there, Yusuke. Now... Okay, so I wanna... why is he following me? I wanna go to the VIP.
This here's reserved for VIPs.
Oh.
But that's my name, Vip. You're a real cute boy-o.
Vip. Oh, I remember, yes, I have to get his attention over here.
Not the talkative type. How old are you?
Good question.
Not the talkative type. Not the talkative type. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
And... Bolt. Free VIP access for VIP. Oh, yes, thanks for stopping by, Yusuke. It was good times. Alright, VIP place. It's got its own revolving floor as well. Whee!
What's your name?
I get to grind with a lady on a revolving floor. Oh, and there's the proprietor.
Early, how's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
Jewelry.
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend, Early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamplands, you know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Heck, give her. She's going on in a few. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Wouldn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
This girl one of yours?
This ain't no daycare center, General. Of course she ain't half bad looking. My pappy always used to say if there's grass on the field, it's time to play ball.
So, she hasn't been around here?
Nah, she ain't one of mine. Talk to Taffy. He gets most of the petty business around here.
It's men like you that made this country great, Early.
Oh, Early. You're a great man.
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
What a fool. I hope he dies.
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Time to drink myself into a stupor.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
2 at 10, 10 at 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say, it's a love potion.
Sounds good to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever brilliant Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamps.
Ooh, well, sounds good to me. Yeah. Hot, I guess? It even has the tail. Right. Righto. Oh, there's our friend Hanoi.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Righto. Okay, so if he's there, then no one's guarding that secret room I saw behind him. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, definitely a Frank Klepacki soundtrack there. It sounds very Command & Conquer. Let's see. Things.
I lucked out. The receipt for the Dragonfly collection was right on top of the pile. There were 3 pieces, a belt, earrings, and an anklet. Early had bought them last month at an auction, for more money than I'd see if I retired a dozen reps.
Okay. Earring belongs to Sadiq. The anklet belongs to Lucy. I wonder who owns the belt. Oh, that's right. He sold the jewelry. It might belong to this Dectora woman. Alright, interesting. We have a couch here. Suppose we can sit on it if we felt like it. You know, I'm going to save before I sit on it because I don't like this room at all. We're getting to that point in the game where a lot of fuck yous might be thrown at us. No, nothing to worry about. I guess Dectora didn't buy any poisonous scorpions to kill us.
I didn't know what was on the disc, but the way Early had hidden it, it was bound to be dirty laundry.
God, I mean, look at this room. Tacky statue.
How you doing, General? You got a warrant to show me, or you just breaking and entering?
What's on the disc, Early?
Hey, I don't hassle you about your private life. Put it down, McCoy.
Must be something pretty juicy. Your girls know about the cameras?
I got you. You want to trade. The disc for... what?
Let's hear what you got.
What do you say you and I have a drink first,
I guess. I'll just stand here by your Elvis picture and your sex doll? I mean, what the hell is going on?
Lucky day, McCoy. You're in the garden of earthly delight. See, I bet we can find something to whet your wick.
Not interested.
Bull, everyone's interested.
I want information.
You can have whatever your little heart desires, General.
I don't know.
Whoa! Cough up some dirt early, or I'm taking this disc downtown.
You want Dectora, is that it? The girl with the rep friends? I can give her up. It'd be a hell of a score for you, General. 4, maybe 5 skin jobs.
Sit down.
I'll throw in a night with one of my dancers.
Sit down.
Alright, let's start talking. No scorpions, so you're not going to die. You're lucky. In this playthrough, Dectora doesn't hate you.
We got a deal or not?
Let's hear what you got.
And then I get the disc?
We'll see. I still got the gun.
You're cold, General.
It's so tempted, but...
But I know you're going to be thankful I put those cameras in. Hey, check out Dectora's bearded boy toy. He's here all the time. You can be sure he ain't coming around for the witty conversation.
I've seen him before. What makes you think he's a replicant?
He walked right by my dancers. Didn't even pop a stiffy.
Maybe he swings another way.
Oh, come on, McCoy. Have you seen my girls? Besides, I heard him talking to Dectora. They got friends who are going to help him get off-world. I'm telling you, they got a whole little replicant love fest going on.
You hear him say anything else?
No, General, I ain't the nosy type.
Yeah, you're a model citizen.
Mm-hmm. Well.
You still have something in mind?
Oh no, you're not getting the disc.
The disc? I'm keeping it for now.
We had a deal.
You'll get it back if you behave.
So it's blackmail.
Insurance.
No more free drinks for you, buddy boy.
I didn't get free drinks before.
Get out of my club.
No, I still have work to do, I'm afraid. Still... God, look at that. Aquarium... Bond villain aquarium, tacky statue, sex doll, disco ball, Elvis Presley picture. I mean, really. This is just the worst. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, that's just vaguely better. Alrighty. Good thing is we are police, so we can go backstage and talk to this Dectora person. Mind you, I do want to scan those pictures real quick. I am curious. This is another... We're really falling into a lot of potholes here because it's going into adventure game, fuck you, you're gonna die because you didn't save territory here. So I'm gonna scan those pictures now because I have a feeling that Dectora is probably gonna be a replicant and probably gonna kick my ass. And at that point the pictures won't mean anything anyway. I'll scan them at home this time. Suppose I could use the rest. Better visit Maggie as well. We are accompanied by the nice music as well. Alrighty, another slow-moving fan in the light.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Alright.
Good doggy.
Alright.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Om noms. Alright, let's have a look. We have some things.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Righto, and these are the last pictures we're going to get, so let's have a look.
Early Q's nightclub.
Now this picture doesn't change, regardless of whether Dectora bought the scorpions or not, but still, there are always scorpions here. I think it's just an oversight by the developer.
Where have I seen that before? Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, well, scorpions there for some reason. Oh, who's this in the back? Looks like Early Q is talking to someone. Who is he talking to? Come on, buddy. Oh my god.
Early, you sick bastard. Give me a hard copy of that.
Well, so much for Taffy being the one having the petty business in the nightclub district. I mean, really. Oh, come on, we all knew it. We all knew it. Which means we've gone from Runster to this guy, so that's 2 pedophiles in one game, and the mention of another pedophile. Who, you know, that's, we don't know if that's true, but still.
Q's nightclub.
3 for 3. That's game is 1 in a million. Let me tell you. Oh look, seen you before, haven't we? All right, but what's that he's got behind his back? I wonder. No, I gotta get a good look at it. Hang on. Come on, here we go. Oh, this one's a real tricky one to get, actually. Come on. Here we go. No, nothing. Come on. I will get it. No. Game doesn't want me to zoom in on what's behind his back, so we'll just have to very carefully... Here we go, finally. Thank you for nothing.
Flowers. So, our little bearded pal is a nature lover. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, fresh flowers. Kind of a rarity around here, and we have what looks like the dancer. Oh, that's his woman, I guess, but who's this reflected? Looks like... Who wears pink? Well... Only one character I can think of.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
No, you don't get to say that. You do not get to keep doing that. I mean, after all, you are no better than early Q now. I mean, let's just compare the two right here. We've got the flowers.
Flowers. So, our little bearded pal is a nature lover.
That's fine. Tourist dressing room. The club right here. Outer dressing room. We got some other things as well. Scorpion box. Very strange. See, these two just don't mix at all. You've got this one.
Early, you sick bastard.
Then...
Hello there, Lucy.
Ray, I think you need a doctor. You're a bit messed up in the head. Oh, good lord. What am I doing? Hello, world. Please don't hate me, but I may very well be a pedophile. Said Ray McCoy as he looked wistfully out of his balcony. Portrait of the sleep-deprived, indeed.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Good night, Ray. Just sleep off all of your confusion. This game is messed up. It's messed up, there's stuff going on. No messages, we're good. Alright. Bye-bye, Maggie. Oh, Jesus.
Your floor number, please.
We'll take the ground floor. Why not? We haven't seen it before. There's not much to see. There's also the police station back there. We don't need to see that. Well, we can have a look and say hi. That's nice. Oh, might as well step in, why not? Alright. Let's see how Goose is going. We really ought to question him about being on Anemoid Row like that. What were you doing? Oh, see, he's gone. What is going on around here? Oh, no, we don't want to go that way. We want to go back out the door. The train station police station. That makes sense to me. Alright. Well, looks like it goes down somewhere, but we'll see that later.
Your floor number, please.
Up we go. Alright, and back to the nightclub we go. Where shit is about to hit the fan. What fun. Alright, and hey, the game's almost over at this point. We've pretty much killed everyone we've wanted to kill at this point. We know Sadiq is probably human, so we better not kill him. And we've arrested Gordo, but that's the best we're going to get out of him. No shooting. Here we go. Still no Hanoi. We can come and go as we please now. I love a nightclub, I have to say. The lava motif, very nice. Righty.
What's your name?
Come on now, Ray. Keep your head in the game. You've had a lot to drink. And thought some impure thoughts, but you know, keep it together. Alright, backstage. Oh, it's good being a cop. Might as well save here, why not? Alright.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
You're supposed to give her a fake name, you idiot.
The flowers are beautiful.
And extremely rare. They were a gift from my lover.
That's a pretty card.
Please don't touch that. It's private.
Sorry.
Oh well, anyway. Let's see. Let's ask her about the, let's ask her about working for Early Q, the pedophile.
How'd you like working for Early Q?
He's always treated me very well.
Ever see him hanging out with any unsavory types?
We don't get many priests in here, if that's what you mean.
Well, if you've seen the film, you'll know he's pretty much doing an imitation of Deckard's impersonation of a weird guy. It's pretty much just the same as the film. It's just a bit weird. Oh god, Harrison Ford must be spinning in his grave, except he's not dead.
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about Early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I think you do. So we found our belt, there's the third one. Might as well save here and see if we can get a good VK out of her. Oh, the black sedan, we can ask her about that.
You buy a vehicle lately? A black sedan?
I wasn't aware that was a crime.
Buying the car isn't. Using the car in an animal murder, well.
Animal murder? That's horrible. I haven't seen the car for 2 days. It was stolen the day after I bought it.
Is that right? Any reason you didn't tell me that right off?
You didn't ask.
Animal murder's pretty horrible.
Yes. Any murder is horrible. And unfortunate.
Some are worse than others.
But death's the same for all.
No argument there.
Alright, I could warn her about Crystal, or I could... let's give her a test.
There's a little test I'd like you to take.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about? If it's Early Q, I'll help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against Early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
A replicant doesn't necessarily care about what happens to another replicant.
Then you must be a replicant.
I'm sure I'm not.
How do you know you're not a replicant? Did you ever take that test yourself?
Sure I did. Long time ago.
Don't replicants go around with false memories? Maybe somewhere along the line you killed a human, took his place, and your superiors don't even know about it.
Interesting idea. But I'm still gonna give you the test.
Perhaps I killed a Jedi and took it from him. Oh my god. No quoting the Phantom Menace. Anyway.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
I don't see why you need to know that.
Good answer.
What do you do for a living?
That's a stupid question.
Just calibrating the machine.
So the test hasn't started yet?
Not yet. What's your name?
Dektora?
Just Dektora?
Yes.
Righto, well. We'll just start you off easy then.
Are you taking any drugs?
Absolutely not. Do you think all dancers are drug addicts?
Yes?
You're crying.
Why is that?
No, I'm not.
It's just a hypothetical situation.
I don't know.
Oh.
I suppose I'm unhappy. Perhaps someone has died. I don't cry very often.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd ask him who did it, and I'd call the boy's mother.
No reading there.
You're visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh-cut flowers.
Is that illegal?
Carries a fine. Flowers? Well, you can't just go out and pick them anymore.
Oh, I probably wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I think we're definitely dealing with a replicant.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the wall, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
What are those?
Nature art. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
Why would anyone hang a head on the wall? It was a different time then, wasn't it?
You saying that makes it okay?
Of course not.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
What? What did I do?
You tell me.
Is that your game?
No,
Oh well.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
Probably this test.
No, seriously.
Yes, seriously. Are we finished?
Almost. A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I'd stand up to him.
Interesting.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
I don't like marshmallows.
Pretend you do.
All right. My father wouldn't spank me, and I won't pretend that he did.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot. It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Now I know you don't write these questions. You don't really expect an answer, do you?
Oh, there we go.
Got one. Thanks.
I got one.
Positive result. Subject is replicant. Test terminated.
Time to die.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early cues backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
Oh, the beat to the head precinct, apparently.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy harnessed bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Gouza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you we'll go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
You're gonna wish you was neck-deep in an off-road reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Freeze! Don't even go for it!
Well, that happened.
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
Well, hell, I'm down for that. Good lord. What the hell just happened? All of that. Oh, Christ. Anyway, let's get to the surface. We have some unfinished business. Up the stairs we go. Hey.
What the hell took you so long?
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops, hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
You won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. She must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo. Let's attend to some business.
I'm there.
Alright, let's shoot. Oh, who's going up the stairs?
Nice crowd.
Regular folks, Steele, just like you and me.
Speak for yourself. You see it anywhere?
Not yet. You sure she's in here?
I'm gonna look backstage. Check the balcony and cover the exit. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
Alright. Let's see, where are you? Come here, little robot girl, I'm coming for you. Oh, shit! Where did you go? God, she's fast. Alright, I can shoot this, or I can try and talk to her. Come out.
Listen, Dektora, I want to help.
You say a lot of things, Mr. McCoy. But you're a Blade Runner. It's hard to know what's real.
One of my associates is after you and your friends. I'm not sure I can hold her off much longer.
I'm not worried. She may kill some of us, but not all of us. Clovis will see to that.
Is he the one that sent you the flowers?
Yes.
And your lovers?
We were once. But now we've evolved beyond that. They're still my family, Clovis and Lucy.
What's Clovis looking for?
Information. Data. 4 years isn't enough time, Mr. McCoy. If anyone deserves more than 4 years, it's Clovis. If you could only meet him...
Can you take me to him?
I'm afraid that's impossible right now. He's very jealous. You don't understand.
Jealous, huh? On top of everything else?
He's a very complicated man. He wants so much. Things he just can't have.
Then he's no different from anybody else.
God forbid you ever have to find out how different he is. How dangerous he can be. And if he thinks that you and I... It can only bring trouble. Clovis will find you when he's ready.
You better go now. Take the fire escape.
I... appreciate it, Mr. McCoy.
Psych!
Why?
Why, indeed. Oh.
We having fun yet?
Oh, yeah.
You should have waited for me, Slim.
I had the shot, so I took it.
We'll see who has it next time.
It's around here somewhere.
Where'd you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Attention all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly BR61661. Confirmed 1 civilian kill. Ezo, considered armed and dangerous.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Ezo.
Maybe they think you're not what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one? The minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, BR61354, report to headquarters immediately. Code Blue.
What are you going to do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means. And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I never appreciated your baser instincts so much.
Booza must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
You got a deal.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Oop, better hurry up.
Good God!
Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music. Geek, hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package for Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Runsiter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him. They're not available. Come back later. I told you those strains were unstable. Runsiter must have discovered the fakes. Relax. Runsiter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
20th century like a real drag man.
Who the piss do you think you are, blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys?
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No. You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance? Huh? Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course. Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
You wake up one day and find it's all been a dream, or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was, a cop dangling on the short end of the stick, or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Ezo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
And now, more than ever, we have to make sure not to get ourselves killed. Welcome to the most difficult part of the game, the final act. Well, second last act. And we've lost our spinner, so we'll have to make use of these underground tunnels to get around.
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just in my recurring dental nightmares. It was an old-time LPD soothsayer, a torture device used to elicit confessions out of hardened criminals. Its use had been banned for 10 years now, but most cops knew it hadn't totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
There we go. Scary chair. Alright, so now we have to worry about radioactive mutants, giant rats, and of course police officers trying to kill us. Alright, let's get that going for now, because it leads back here. Back in Izo's stash. Let's have a look. Ooh, it's been torn apart quite a bit.
Someone had really torn the place up. If it had been LPD, the real LPD, they would have confiscated the entire stash. Instead, Izo's off-world weaponry was still there, but all the police issue firepower was gone. A little light started to flicker in my brain. Guza was the one measuring me for the frame. He set up a black market network, moving surplus LPD weapons through Izo and the Green Pawn. Nothing wrong with a little graft, but when I started stirring the pot, the heat got too intense in the kitchen, and the sweat started coming. The picture was still a little blurry. Guza must have had some connection to Clovis and his group, even though he always claimed to have hated replicants. He wouldn't have helped out any skin jobs unless they had something really juicy to lord over him.
Well, considering he was around the place, they probably had some dirt on him. And we get to pick up our final uber-strong ammunition. Yep, good stuff. Alright. But oh well, let's head to the surface and hope we don't get our heads chopped off. Could happen. No one here to kill me? Alright.
McCoy, LPD.
Well, not anymore.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
I don't think it means anything to anyone now, champ. Oh well. Let's just stop in on old Runsiter. We've got nothing better to do. We're now fugitives running from the law. Might as well check in with a kiddie fiddler while we're at it.
Oh, it's you. Did you find the girl, Lucy?
I've met her, yes.
Really? Is she in custody? I'll be happy to come down to the station and identify her.
That won't be necessary.
All right. I just wanted to ask her why. Why she would do such a thing. My precious ones are gone. I cared for them. All of them.
I wanted to ask you about the Tyrell subcontractors again. The ones down on DNA Row.
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
I found an envelope in an apartment down in the Row. From your shop. Good chunk of chinion inside. You didn't lose an envelope, did you?
Huh. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Enough maybe for a fake animal or two? Something big, even. Like a tiger. Bone marrow tests are getting cheaper every day. I'm thinking it'd be worth a little taxpayer money to check out those animals of yours.
Go away!
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective.
Well, we know what to do.
What? Why?
Tell me about Luther and Lance.
Who? I don't.
You're paying the subcons on DNA Row. Why?
No, you heard it wrong.
Lie to me. Go ahead. You'll only do it once.
Animals. It was my animals. Some of them were fake. You won't. You can't tell anyone. My reputation.
Your reputation? Unbelievable.
No! The tiger was real. I swear it. My precious one. She was my baby. I sacrificed everything to get that tiger. And now she's dead.
Pedophile!
Something about the bastard made my flesh crawl. I'd done the city a favor, and maybe I'd done him a favor too, since his animals were all dead.
Yep, we've done good work today, Roy.
Weirdo.
Wait, that's Ray, not Roy. Never mind, we're done here. Oh, that was a great idea. Alright. Best get undercover to make sure we don't get shot at. And that's how you beat the game. Huh. Yeah, I never know what that's about. He just likes to look at the pipes. Alright. No conflict yet. I'm surprised. Nothing trying to kill me. Nothing at all. Alright. Oh well, let's go through all of the toxic sludge and go back home. Best thing to do at a time like this, I'd say. Let's get Maggie and get the hell out of Dodge. And this is conveniently right outside our apartment. Hooray!
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Alright. Home sweet home.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
Video game developers trying to write jive talk. Appalling.
Your floor number, please.
Let me back in.
McCoy, 88F.
Destination locked.
Strange.
Your floor number, please.
I'll just go to the ground floor, thanks. Alright. That's the future for you. Well, they even have incandescent light bulbs down here. That's great. Ah! Don't kill me, I am innocent. Oh god. And he disappears, that's great. We'll actually be using that to our advantage at, pretty much every turn. I don't want to shoot nobody. Only the evil ones. Alright, well that didn't work out. Let's have a look around. What have we got here? Ah! Don't kill me. I should probably save. I'm gonna die at this rate. Alright, well, we'll take the lift down. Hopefully nothing to see down here. I mean, I've probably become sterile now because of all the radiation down here.
One? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
You're a bum. You really gonna start talking to me about private property? Yes, I haven't saved in a while. Oh, crap. No, I want number 8.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing. That your name? Chaser? Got that big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
Small world, ain't it?
Guess so. Then again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah, and the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Right, I've seen him twice. And the two-headed guy, the fat man.
Fat man? The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man. You know him, rough voice, always eating.
I don't know who that would be.
How many times you seen the fat man down here?
Bunch of times. Last time weren't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Handguns, rifles, a whole armful. Took 'em through that gate. Dumped 'em in the sewer. They're gone now. You sure you ain't got nothing to drink?
Can you describe him?
Yeah, rough guy. Barks out orders a lot. Everybody listen when he's around. A natural.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be. Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
Looking good.
Well, better get him something to drink, I guess. Where can we get you a drink? Oh, I know. Oh, hello. He's very polite. He's waiting for me to come down the steps. Down you go. Not putting up with this crap all day. Ugh. One dead police officer. Pretty sure he was human too. Oh god. Climbing up the ladder. Alright, where can I get a drink? Oh, down here. Hawker's Circle. I gotta get a drink for a bum, so don't judge. And for myself.
What's your strongest?
Purple?
Set it up to go.
What do you want, a to-go cup?
How about a flask?
Cost you extra. You get caught with an open container on the street, ain't my problem.
Oh, I'll be alright. I shot someone. It's for a friend. Huh. Well, nothing better to do at a time like this than drink.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
One, but one good one. Alright, times are good. Good day to get shot down. Alrighty. Down we go, back to where we were. Now we're gonna get a bum drunk. Not really the best idea, but hey. In the absence of any better ideas, this one will have to do. Alright, oh, I was about to go down there. It's actually up here. Use your head. There we go. Don't ambush me, please. Up we go. And down again. Supersized quickie mark cups, yeah. Like those 7-Eleven double gulps, that'll do.
This is where you live?
You could call it that.
You know your way around down here?
You got anything to drink? My throat's awful dry.
Alright.
You still thirsty, pal?
Mucho obligato, senor.
Stay with me for a minute, pal.
Alright, we're gonna ask him one more question.
About that fat man you saw.
Your kid.
Huh?
No, you're his kid, that's what it is.
How's that?
Hell, I seen you guys together 3 weeks ago at the speech. You remember?
I remember it all right. Half the LPD had special duty that weekend working the security detail for Governor Kolvig's speech, and Guza had been the lieutenant in charge. Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be. Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
Alright.
Looking good.
I guess I'll save now. Why not? Now, here's another save and you'll don't save and you'll regret it moments. Right here we gotta go across this little plank here. And here comes a giant rat. Now normally you have to kill him and make sure he doesn't get too close to the center because it's gonna cave in if I walk across as well. So it's actually a physics puzzle. But yeah, you can completely nullify this puzzle by going back. And there we go. No more rat corpse. Puzzle avoided. Are the Siamese twins themselves.
No, we tried that already. Look, we know that the adenine thymine and guanine cytosine sequences can be mutated in progress. Let's move on. Hey, it's about time you showed up.
You know who I am?
Detective Ray McCoy. You're investigating Miraji's death. And Eisendoller's. Having any luck?
You're Luther and Lance?
Hell of a smart cookie there. Take your guns and your violence elsewhere. We've got important work to do.
Well? The reps that killed Marcus and Miraji, they'll be looking for you.
You're a little late, Detective. They've already found us.
So why are you still walking around?
'Cause we're all part of the same suit of cards, you know what I mean? Eldon makes mistakes just like any other human. The difference is the old bastard doesn't like to admit it. No, he covers them up, pretends they're human, gives them a job at a stinking corporation, and then when they actually produce original work, he boots them out on the street.
You're saying you're replicants?
We finally figured it out. Clovis helped us see the light.
But that's ridiculous. Tyrell wouldn't design something like you. He wants perfection.
I told you we were a mistake.
Keep talking.
Clovis showed us our incept photos.
So what?
That's a pretty damn good argument, you gotta admit.
Photos can be doctored. It's not proof.
Clovis said you'd say that.
Well, I'm glad you designed your lab to look like Dr. Frankenstein, but hey.
Nothing. That sucks.
This place really is quite creepy. Oh, I completely forgot about something. Hang on, there's a... Oh, no, menu, thank you. There is something, actually, I forgot to mention. The designer cut. That actually, all that, it's actually a joke option, really. All it does is it cuts out all of the monologues, the inner monologues that he performs. It's kind of like the director's cut for the film. So instead of Harrison Ford's voiceover, you got nothing. Same deal here. It just gets rid of all of the inner monologues. But unfortunately, that's a lot of exposition in there, so I never use it. But hey, I suppose if you'd already played before and you just wanted to rush through it, you could use that. No reason why not. Anyway, where was I with you guys again? Oh yes.
What are you doing down here?
Eldon shafted us, so now we're returning the favor. We promised Clovis we'd be finished with this by the time he got back, so if you don't mind.
I love how they're using CRT monitors still, that's great.
Tyrell says the 4-year lifespan can't be extended.
Of course he's gonna say that, but he's wrong. Very wrong. We got the research right here that'll prove it.
Is it complete? Could you extend the life of a replicant right now?
Well, no. The 4-year limit is an integral part of every element of the replicant. Tyrell's dictate was that every body part would fail, and only the designers of each would know exactly how it worked. Clovis has already unlocked the secret of the skin. That was Miraji. Sebastian and Chu, they'd know about the central nervous system and the eyes. A lot of retrograde viruses were built into the eyes. And Tyrell, he's got the basic DNA pattern information, but he won't just give it up.
Did you tell Clovis all this?
He didn't ask, he already knew. He knows all about you, too.
Well, that's creepy.
Where's Clovis now?
Gone to have a little heart-to-heart with Eldon.
He'll kill Tyrell, if he gets to him.
Isn't that just too bad? I won't shed any tears. Tyrell is killing us all. 4 years isn't enough, is it? If Clovis snaps his neck, it'll be merciful and quick. That's a hell of a lot more than we've been given.
Fair enough.
I got a little test I want you to take.
You believe this clown? He wants to void Confus. Sorry, McCoy. Shoot us or leave us alone. Let's get back to work.
Oh, I'll shoot you when I'm done with you.
Clovis set me up, didn't he? And he used my boss to do it.
He's sharp, this one. No question.
Tell me what you know.
How about we trade? Our life for yours.
Keep talking.
Clovis has gone to see Eldon. But he might not make it. Still, the work will go on, with or without Clovis. Get us Tyrell's files, the rest of the DNA data, and we'll help you.
You want me to break into the Tyrell building for you? You're nuts.
Defective, yes. Nuts, no. You need us, McCoy. We can serve up Goose's carcass on a big, oversized platter.
Seems fair to me.
What kind of deal did you have going with Runciter?
Don't talk to me about it. That was Lance's stupid deal. We just wanted to make some extra cash on the side.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired.
I'm sure he wasn't too pleased. Since Eldon's such a pain-in-the-ass control freak.
Did you meet Clovis through Runciter?
It was all just a coincidence.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Alright. In other words, stay there. I'm gonna need to shoot you eventually. Alright. Now this is where the game sends a big fuck you to the player right now, because it makes it seem like we're gonna be infiltrating this place and it's gonna be really difficult. But hey, it's right next door for starters. We're just gonna climb up into these vents. Very slowly. Alright, here we go. So we're back here again. We gotta sneak past security by taking out the gun. No, we'll just go in the lift. And, oh look, the DNA information's right there on the fucking table. Hooray. See? Right there. And we just need one more. And, actually I know where it is. It's actually right...
Well, hey, stop!
Oh god. Oh no, conflict. Conflict. Goodbye. And there you have it, we're done. They make it seem like it was really difficult. And it really makes me wonder why Clovis didn't just do what I did now. It shouldn't be that hard.
I think I got what you wanted from Tyrell's office.
Check it out, bro. The little man with the big gun did good.
A bargain's a bargain. You said you'd give me Guza.
It's all right here. Your boss is a real piece of work, let me tell you. Almost as good as Tyrell. Take a look.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired. Guza had his fingers in as many rancid pies as possible. He was insatiable. He sold police equipment, ripped off criminals, and he even killed. And here were documents that proved it all. Depositions, photographs, video discs. It was the complete file on Guza, the dirty cop. Where'd you get this?
From Clovis. He told us to hold it for him. Come to think of it, I'm not sure you're supposed to see it. You want to give it back now?
Not a chance.
Let him have it. Clovis said he was finished with the policeman anyway.
Alrighty. Well, bye. I had everything I need now. Oh, they're gone. Let's steal their shit.
Dump a copy of all the data in this directory to Drive D.
Alright, and that's everything. Yes, that's all the DNA that we needed. There's 4 of it. We're not even going to need it with the ending we're aiming for, since we're just going to ice all of the replicants anyway. It doesn't matter. Have to wait until they come back, though. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Ah, stupid randomized AI. Come back. Damn, no, they've gone out for a while. We'll be back soon. Oh well, we'll come back. We shan't give up. Unless they've gone and nicked off. Alright, let's make that call.
Yeah.
Been messing with people's lives lately?
McCoy, where the hell you been? We've been looking all over for you.
Yeah? Am I wanted dead or alive?
You don't know what you are, kid.
You can sell that replicant shit to everybody else, but I ain't buying.
If you're so clean, let's put you on the machine. That'll decide once and for all.
I'm through listening, Guza. Now it's your turn. I've been doing some investigating on my own. Came across some prime sources. You know what I'm talking about. Those little illegal weapons deals with Ezo. You were raking in the chinion, selling LPD wares to scumbags and reps. Oh yeah. The department's gonna eat it up when they hear just how deep that corruption goes.
That's a load of crap.
Let's hope for your sake Bryant and the brass feel that way when I lay this file on them. Otherwise it's a one-way ticket to the off-world penal colony, fat man.
What do you want, McCoy?
Remove the frame, clear my name, and get that guy out of my apartment. I want my life back.
I can't do that.
You better start finding a way, 'cause I got another call to make.
Okay. How do we work this out? We can't talk over the damn phone.
The sewers. I know you want to be comfortable, and I figure it's kind of like your second home down there. At the bottom of the old elevator, there's a gate.
Past it, there's a chamber. It's got a round platform.
Yeah, I know it.
Be there, alone. You better hold up your end, or Bryant gets it all.
Alright. Yeah, you totally told him. Hey, our friends are here.
Just a moment of your time, please.
I am sick and tired of people waving those things around.
Oh.
Just give it up. You got no jurisdiction down here.
Let's go for a long shot. No dice. Last resort. No. Yeah, I think it's dead now. Yep, definitely dead. Alright.
Nothing. That sucks.
Alrighty, all done here. So, yes, the platform we're going to is right over here. And now yet another point of no return. Alright, we'll just save here. Alright. And it's right over here, actually. Go us. Oh, making good progress.
Did you get that asshole out of my apartment?
I'm good at my job.
It's cleaner than when you left it.
My dog?
Yeah, your pooch is there too.
That everything I need to clear me?
I gotta tell you, kid, those inset photos look pretty real.
Let me guess. Clovis gave them to you.
It must seem pretty gullible, but he sounded on the level. He called you his brother. Said you came down in the moon bus with all of them. He said Tyrell was using you to get inside the LPD. You hadn't been on the job too long, so I thought, maybe.
You'd screw with my head? How convenient. You could satisfy your blackmailer and keep me from sniffing around your dirty work at the same time.
You're too smart for me, kid. Water under the bridge. You ready to talk trade?
I got it all right here. Photos, files, discs, the works. It ain't a pretty sight.
You can't blame a guy for trying to better himself.
Trying is one thing. Ripping off speed loaders and selling the shit yourself? Farming out LPD weapons through black marketeers? Torching two pimps who wouldn't pay you off when you were working Vice?
Hey, those two had it coming.
How long did you think it could last?
It finally reaches the point where you don't even think about what happened yesterday. Only what's coming to you tomorrow. 20 years in the job, kid, and nobody was gonna touch me.
Helping reps also part of the job?
I was gonna whack them myself once the heat was up. Tie up those loose ends.
Once I was out of the way.
Clovis is still gonna come gunning for me, kid. You and Chris gotta take him down. Then my problems are over. Our problems are over. And we can all live happily ever after.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I wish I could go back. I didn't do EZO, but I'm pretty sure I retired a human a while back.
Jesus, McCoy, you know what a bind that puts me in? I thought we could help each other out. Now, shit, there's no turning back.
Just give me the goddamn briefcase.
What the hell good are you now? You're still gonna have to stand trial. You're still gonna have to go on the machine. You got nothing to trade, kid. It's over.
I'll be the one to decide that, fat man.
I see we were right to follow him, Sadiq.
Looks that way, man.
You might as well give it up, Clovis. You and your people don't have a chance.
We stand a greater chance of success than you, Lieutenant.
McCoy and I were just talking about how to get you guys out of your jam. We came up with a plan. But you gotta show yourself first. We gotta do this in person.
And if I told you that Sadiq has a pulse rifle trained right at your heart?
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Too bad we're becoming such good friends.
Whatever is born of mortal birth must be consumed with the earth. To rise from generation free. Then what have I to do with thee?
Kiss my ass!
No, fat man!
So, what shall we do with this detective? He's been so persistent, so industrious.
You know what I would do.
Perhaps you're right. It's over. Brother, you've killed a human.
Oh.
There's no going back now.
Come out and show yourselves.
First things first. You must decide where you belong, brother.
Stop calling me that!
You've wasted much precious time already. No more choices, Ray McCoy. Meet us at the moon bus. Together we will face the tigers that wait in the night's forest.
Well, at least that confirms that Sadiq was a human. Didn't mean to kill you, buddy. I was just trying to get you to stop. Oh, boy. Right, first things first. Dog. Gotta extract dog. Come on, dog. God, things are getting fucked up and quick. Running out of things. Oh, here we go. Sometimes I go up there by mistake. I say we just keep running from place to place. As long as we keep running, they won't find us, and then nothing bad will happen. Besides, if I'm part machine, then I might be able to run infinitely. No tiring out for me. I got more bullets.
Tough day, McCoy.
You could say that.
Steele is looking for you. And Bryant. You've been keeping the whole department hopping. You and Guza.
I know. You looking for me too, Gaff?
Looking. Not killing. I'm in a good mood today. You know you got some interesting neighbors, McCoy.
Yeah, well, I've been too busy to visit lately.
You gonna turn yourself in?
I'm thinking about it.
Think hard. You killed anyone yet? It's like I said before. You retire a human, your career is over. Your life too, maybe. But we don't live forever, do we?
I suppose not.
And so I say, well, you should have voted for him then.
Very good. Very funny, yes. Governor, let's get down to business. At last estimate, 5 billion tons of kipple surround this city. Eventually, it's going to have to be cleared away.
Elgin, we've got specials to do that job.
But the attrition rate is enormous. No. There's only one way it can be accomplished. My way.
Unfortunately, your way is illegal.
For the moment, yes. But laws can be changed. And if replicants were allowed to work on Earth, imagine what your legacy would be. Governor Maurice Colvig, the national hero who eliminated toxic debris. Even your opponents will vote for you.
How can you possibly guarantee that no tragedies will occur?
It's a very simple solution to an old design challenge. Give them jobs on Earth, and they will never desire a different life.
That is a lie.
Who's there?
It's one of my children, I think, and a very resourceful one at that. Why don't you show yourself?
With pleasure.
Call security.
Who is this man?
I'd like to ask the same question.
One more word from him, and he'll be dead.
I will not be spoken.
You are certainly a man of your word.
I want all the data you have on replicant DNA structures, the mutation studies, everything.
Why don't you just take a seat? We'll have a little talk.
I don't have time for talk.
I wish I could help you, I really do. But the data is useless. The 4-year lifespan is unalterable.
My friends, my family, dying before my very eyes, and all you can say is, there is no hope.
Time is precious, my son, and you have been keeping yours well.
And when night comes, I'll go to place fit for woe, walking along the darkened valley with silent melancholy.
I would prefer him alive if possible. Not exactly the conclusion I had in mind. Have you stationed guards in the mezzanine?
Yes, sir, but, I mean, after that fall...
Oh, don't be a fool. He's not dead yet. His time hasn't come.
Oh, God. No.
No, not Maggie.
She'd been shot once in the head. At least she died fast.
Someone will pay for this.
It wasn't any mystery, and if I'd gotten home a few minutes earlier, it would have been me down there on the killing floor. No, it was a message, plain and simple. Crystal was giving me one last chance to disappear, but now I had a little message of my own to deliver.
Pick up.
I've been trying to reach you for an hour. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Look, I think I got Clovis and Sadiq to let you alone. I told them you weren't hunting them anymore.
Bravo.
What's the matter?
My dog's dead. Shot.
I'm so sorry. You were close to it, weren't you?
Not it. Her. Maggie.
Clovis didn't do it, I'm sure of that.
No kidding.
I also told him about us, Ray. He took it very well. He and I are finished for good this time.
I have a hard time believing that.
He's been very philosophical. He's aware that his time is running out. That's why he wants to help us.
No hard feelings, huh?
None at all.
Okay.
But there's another way. Why don't you and I just go away from here? Leave this place and everybody else behind.
Now, just a minute here. Didn't I kill you? Why are you calling me?
Maybe I can help Clovis find some peace before he dies, then we'll see. Where is he?
He's been struggling out in the Kipple, trying to get the moon bus fixed. If you could help repair it, maybe we could all leave together.
How far out are they?
A few miles north of the city.
There's bound to be tons of radioactive waste between here and there.
There's a tunnel in the sewers. That's how Clovis and Sadiq go back and forth. It comes out right near the moon bus. I need you, Ray. I can't watch my friends die, not alone. And if you can't come, adieu, my love.
Dictora, wait! Damn it.
Wait, I killed you, and not only that, why are you telling you love me when I've only known you for, like, what, 15 minutes?
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Jesus Christ, talk about... I think something glitched up there. This is the first time that's ever happened to me. See, I actually expected Crystal to call me right now, since I've shot everyone. I'm so confused. Oh, well, we'll see what happens.
Your floor number, please.
Well, that's what's great about this game. Sometimes you get surprised. Sometimes you get a surprise, and then, yeah. It's probably just a glitch. We'll see what happens. Really wasn't expecting this. I guess I didn't kill her dead like I thought I had. Could have sworn I did. Oh god. And there go the rats. That's the last challenge in this game. Oh, well, not necessarily. We could run into someone else. Oh, wait a minute. I had a dog. It's not my dog, though, surely.
I knew a trap when I saw one. This was Sadiq's work for sure. Nothing else there.
Alright, gotta be careful around that bomb. And... Crystal.
You almost got away with it, Slim. And I expected so much more from you.
Why'd you have to kill her?
Who? The mutt? The artificial pet of a replicant? What'd you think I'd do?
Show some mercy?
Well, I guess that's why you're there, and I'm here. Now, why don't you explain to me what you're doing out here, Slim? Maybe you can ease my suspicious mind.
I'm just checking it out.
Just doing a little sightseeing?
That's right.
Right. And not 50 yards from your pal Clovis and the moon bus you hijacked. You're not convincing me too good, Slim.
You gonna shoot me down right here?
It's as good a place as any. Maybe you want to go in the machine now? See if you can answer this question.
No, answer that question.
What a waste.
What a waste. Oh, hang on. What's this down here? It's... a... power source. Nice. It didn't burn my hands or anything. Let's see what goes down here. Hey, Sadiq's not dead after all. Now I'm so confused.
Brother man, wondering when you make it out here?
Took a little while to realize where I belonged.
The Maker built you right.
What about you, Sadiq? Aren't you a killer?
You bet, man. Human too. My woman, she be replicant. Tried to get away from her master. A Blade Runner shot her.
I'm sorry.
Happened long time ago. I take my revenge where I can. Help the reps much as possible.
The moon bus up and running yet?
All it needs is fuel. Clovis want to see you. Bring you back into family. I say, he prove himself, welcome back. One happy family. There got to be something around here, man. Old reactor cores. Anything still gotta glow. The generator, it take almost anything.
Righto. By the way, upside down Eiffel Tower in the background. I don't know what's going on there. And the last one. Here we go. Sorry, Sadiq. Oh. Yeah, he went down way too easily.
Nothing else there.
And now to confront the final boss.
I've been expecting you.
So I guess we can call this ending the everyone dies ending, I guess? Very unexpected.
They're all dead. You're the last one.
I wish I could just leave. Just power up this ship and fly away. But there's nowhere else to go. And no more time.
You want me to feel sorry for you?
And what about you, Ray McCoy? After what you did to my family, to my friends.
I'm so proud.
Do you not also seek forgiveness?
I don't need to.
I thought I could cheat my destiny. I should have cherished what little time I had instead of wasting even one precious minute on revenge. My hands are labored day and night, and ease comes never in my sight. My wife has no indulgence given except what comes to her from heaven.
I never did like poetry.
Scorched Earth ending, here we come.
What a waste.
Alright, mission accomplished.
I see Steele didn't make it.
I could have used you about 10 minutes ago.
You didn't need any help, McCoy.
I thought it was all over when Steele showed up.
I saw the corpse back there.
I never thought she'd turn out to be a rep sympathizer.
People are unpredictable. Chief Bryant wants to talk to you. He says you're really ready now.
It never ends, does it?
You're a real Blade Runner now. Full retirement bonuses and everything. You've done a man's job, sir.
How come I don't feel good about it?
Who knows? Buy yourself another animal, maybe. A real one, not a Tyrell fake.
She wasn't fake.
Whatever you want to believe, McCoy.
Well, that's consolation, I guess. An origami dog. What could it possibly mean? And there's one out of God knows how many endings you can get. But hey, that's that. Jesus Christ. Oh. So that's my second playthrough on stream. Oh my god. How long did that take me? That was started around about 12? Quite a few hours. Oh my god. So what's that? See, the great thing about this game is I can return to it. I can stream it again in the not too distant future, and it'll probably be completely different from the last time I played it. And I can even choose a different ending. Kinda wish I hadn't shot Lucy now, though. She might not have been a replicant after all. That has me a bit worried. But hey, they're also, you know, just like in the olden days with games like this, there are a lot of nice little Easter eggs, and I might try out one right now, actually. There's nice little command prompt secrets to be seen in this game. Which one should I pick? Oh, I know which one I'll go with. Just a brief little play with a nice little Easter egg in this game. Well, that's it for this serious playthrough, at least. I killed everything. And survived somehow. It's not that hard to survive everything in the game, provided you know what you're looking for. Here we have our cast. Reasonably good cast, actually. Ah, the music stopped of its own accord. That's strange, but anyway, yeah. Once the credits are over and done with, the game is polite enough to quit. Alrighty, so let's see what we've got. Yes, alright, let's see if command prompts work. We're not quite done yet. Command prompts, oh god. Oh, here it is, sorry, my bad. DX Wind, because this game is a pain in the ass. It doesn't have, you can't launch it on a window unless you force it with DX Wind, which is nifty little program. Let's see, can I modify that? Yes, I can. Module name. Well, I'll try it out and see if it works. Oh. I'll just switch to this, why not? One more kiss. Oh, good lord. One more song. Feel like I've outdone myself this time. Not a good thing, not a good thing. There we go, that's what I was looking for. See, there are two Easter eggs in this. Two Easter egg modes. One of them is a sitcom one where every bit of dialogue is followed with laughter, which it does get a bit old actually. So I won't do that one, but I'll do the yes, I'll do this one for sure. This is the other Easter egg. Let's see if that works. I hope it works. Alright, back to the program. Yes, there's a sitcom mode. Does that work? Yes. Well, it launched, so there's something. I can remove that now. Window, screen region, bloop. There we go. I hope this works. This is not the sitcom mode. This is something else, but hey, I think this one's slightly better. Oh god, there we go. Just, oh no, that's too much. Bloop. There we go, that'll do. Oh, and it's covering up chat. We don't want that. Hey. Might as well just start a new game from here. Why not? Blade Runner. A different edition.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since
Yes.
most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Say hello to midget mode. Everyone speaks fast and high-pitched and is generally very short. Oh god, see now I have to save this. Oh god, what you have to do is put in the shorty command line. And, that's what you get.
Find something? Piece of chrome. From a car? No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Oh, I didn't readjust my volume while I was at it. Oh. Don't crash, please? Oh, God. Well, hang on. Let's see if we can refresh. I know, it's ridiculous. What can you do? That's Westwood for you. Volume. Control. Anything? Oh god, now I'm just making this worse. Well, that's what, the quit function's for. God, it's really messing up my screen and everything. Yeah, I think I muted it then. That's not what I wanted at all. Ew. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Hang on, I'll try this again. Volume, control. It's always something. Yeah, 20. That's fine. All right. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, but it means I have to capture the window again. Oh no, hang on. You didn't do it right that time, did you? And now I'm not getting any sound at all. Why is that? It's a bit unusual. Hang on, I'll get this up again. Next handless spit take of doom. Oh my god. You don't even know the half of it yet. Let's see. Run. Please work this time. I'm not getting any sound from it now. That's strange. Hang on. Maybe I just muted it. Yeah, that's what did it. There we go. Okay, we're working now. We're doing alright now. It's not running in a window anymore. That's strange. If it's not doing that, I'm in trouble. Why did it stop doing that all of a sudden? Oh god, I can't capture the game unless it's running in this. Hang on. Modify. I'll just reset it and see if that works. Oops. Oh god. Oops, indeed.
One more kiss, dear. One more sigh.
Why do you not want to cooperate?
Only
Alright, I'll just try relaunching it. No, I don't wish to save this time. What's going on now? Okay, now the program's gone. This is just getting weird. Oh, computer's being mean. Yep, computer's being very weird now, so... Don't worry, I'll get everything going again, I'm sure.
but I vow
Yeah, see, it completely disappeared. That's strange. Oh well. And that's how we fix that.
for in time
Add.
we may have all love's glory.
Okay. I'm determined to get this. Let's see, what else? Input. Yeah, directives.
Just as every autumn leaves fall from
Oh, I've forgotten how to turn off the hook mode.
the ground and die.
Uh,
in the springtime, like sweet memories,
hide cursor. Where are you?
return as will lie, like the sun
Hide cursor, there we go.
upon high
Alright, let's see if we can luck out this time.
will return.
And bloop. Do you want to run now? That's doing something. I guess not. Come on, you know you want to. There we go. Wonderful. Thank you, God. Don't know why that happened, but anyway. Back on track. Good lord. Oh, I just have the worst light. This is... You gotta forgive me for this, because this was an absolute nightmare to get running. It needed a special external program to get it to run in a window. Because it doesn't have that option in the game, because it's a freaking ancient game. Where were we? Here we go. So, yes. Midget mode, you gotta love it.
Find something? Piece of chrome. From a car? No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Hey.
What do you know? About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cut they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy. How's old man Runciter holding up? State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in. You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps? At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene. Must be a delightful sight.
It's the South Park edition, I love it.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming. Find anything else out here? Zilcho. Real actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling. I never did appreciate art. Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open. I'm on it. I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents. Make sure the lab boys run them through the mainframe. Human and rep.
Oh, and by the way, that affects all the voices in the game, even the Easter egg with the credits.
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Oh, God. Spit Take City, here we come.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled. Graceful, even. Quite a pair. McCoy, LPD. I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me. She's responsible for all this mayhem? No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously. Obviously. What'd they look like? Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Oh, God. I can't do it.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it. Can you think of anything they might have been after? First I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them. Could they have been replicants? Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts? You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation? I resent that accusation. Just wondering. Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Yeah, Worms does spring to mind, actually.
Tell me about this Lucy. There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing. How'd you find her? She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler. You treat her well? As well as any young tot should be treated. She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked? She used to eat over there.
You can see why I picked this over a sitcom mode, which, yeah, it gets pretty old after a while, actually.
I'm ruined! Totally ruined!
This, on the other hand, is fucking gold.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's. Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Oh, we miss you, Westwood. Oh, well.
Here you are. Stick around. I may not be finished with you. You got any discs from that camera? It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth. Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out. I guess you've got a point at that.
Come on, little man.
I believe this is the disc from last night. Peachy.
Bazooka and blow the shower away. Well, I practically did in the last playthrough. Pretty damn big gun.
A toy dog.
Attack!
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. A candy bar. Yuck. Wow, isn't that cute?
It's almost as cute as I am. Oh, good show.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you. It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft. The small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract.
Oh, I would have thought he'd have more things to say. Come on, midget.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Can we even say midget anymore? I don't know. Oh, good lord.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho.
Alright. Oh, little tiny people. So amusing in every way. Oh dear. Offline. Backspace. Oh, yeah, it happens all the time. That's why I tend to use the delete key now. Backspace is evil. Oh, and it does affect this voice as well.
Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup. Ground floor.
Oh god. I don't think anything else changes, unfortunately, so we're handicapped at this point. This is a big world for little people. little goozer.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it. Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Oh, good lord. Look, there's a tiny cop.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Okay, Alvin. Goodbye. Oh, I love this fucking game.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Lucky strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score. Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
I love how everyone sitting down just appears like this.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy. Brian finally let you play with the big boys.
Oh, too good.
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell ya, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Peachy. It makes me wonder if the targets are small.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Jesus Christ.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents.
Oh, I love it so much. Oh god. Come on. Where's a midget? Oh, this is too good. Come on. There we go. Looks like they're the same height, actually. Well, that confirms that they're still the same height. No point in running it through again. I'm gonna be a pacifist this round, I guess. The pacifist midget. Run, little man, run. There he goes. Alright. Let's go to the midget computer and scan things.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Oh, thank you.
Run sitter crime scene.
Go on, do the creepy voice for Lucy. You know you want to. It's extra creepy now because you're a little mini guy. It's Brian Peppers all over again. I think he's dead. Poor fella. Anyway. He wasn't a pedophile, by the way. He was, you know, just sexually assaulted a nurse, I think.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
That's... Oh my god. The only time it doesn't work, of course, is pre-rendered cutscenes. So no movie files, unfortunately, but hey. Whatever. It's a small price to pay.
It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
Beep beep. Alright.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
This time around, I'm not going to shoot anyone because we want to get as much dialogue as we can. As much high-pitched dialogue as possible, please.
Run sitter crime scene.
Beep, boop, boop. Oh, I wish I could play the game in this all the time.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Actually, you can. You can just set the game to play this whenever you want. Oh, too good.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town. Give me a hard copy of that.
Just give me a hard copy of everything. Oh, good lord. So that's a normal-sized person in the photo. What's going on here?
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yes, and also, if you might miss it, I'm sure some people might miss it, but there's Lucy in the back of the car. Not really anything important to think of. I mean, it's pretty obvious that she is involved in all this, but hey. It's something that's easily missed.
Local license plate. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Yeah, go ahead.
Clue database transfer complete.
Cheers. Oh god, too much, too much. Oh, we should visit Dino while we're here. The only time we can see him. He's so small.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
And they're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
I love the
Anything
Chipmunks version, I really
that
do.
black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
She probably can't drive very well because she's short.
Anything else? That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcida's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Well, off we go. Tiny Ray. At least he shouldn't get his leg caught this time. Do I hope? He's so small, oh god. No, he still gets his leg caught. Crunch, down it goes. Oh, that's fantastic. Everything about this is great. Oh, midget strippers! Oh my god, midget strippers, yes! Midget Cordo, yes! Everything is great. Oh.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen. McCoy, LPD, I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. Wanna make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a boat. Got to mix more out back.
Tiny Zubin.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Oh, good stuff.
Excuse me, pal.
All of this is just gold. I love it.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all guys look like the old man.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
Oh yeah, we haven't switched our conversation mode. Holy crap. Use a choice. Let's go erratic. Why not? Let's go all over the place.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do how we favor? Distribute all through our police station?
Alright. Erratic Midget. Erratic Midget Detective. Coming this summer. I can hardly see him. I can only just click this tiny little collection of pixels that make up Zubin right over here.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Yeah, bad.
This only take a minute. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Zubin's the
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Okay, Zubin is the best. Best character in the game so far. Only the midget version, though. Midget bum. There he is. He's not even looking through the trash anymore. He's just rubbing the side of the dumpster. Oh my god. Oh god, this is great. Whoa. We won't kill him.
Relax. Nobody's gonna get retired, okay?
What do you want from Zubin?
Just talk, that's all.
So talk?
There are things I want to know.
Ah, police.
I'm McCoy, LPD Rep Detec Unit.
Rep Detec?
Sometimes we're called Blade Runners.
Hey, come back. Oh, he's gone.
Locked.
Oh, Zubin is best character. Okay. Gordo's not going to be...
Totally uninteresting.
Yeah. But Gordo's not going to be bothering us this time because we didn't shoot Zubin. He's a good midget.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the Moonbus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps are you talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s, so don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Your target gave you the slip? What happened, McCoy? You feel sorry for it?
My game must have been off.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Say that again, short man. Oh well, job well done.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detec.
You keep telling everyone who you are. That's a good idea.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just months. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new suits.
See you later, Howie. McCoy, LPD.
Unfortunately, that voice doesn't get chipmunked. That'd be great. Time to return to the precinct. Get talked down to by a chipmunk. All because I decided not to shoot an Asian chipmunk. Oh, funniest fucking thing, I swear to God. I can't wait to see what else will pop up. Oh, come on. Down we go. Alrighty. How's it going, midget? Oh, God.
Bryant on permanent vacation or what, Lieutenant? He sends his regards from the hemorrhoid hospital. What's the good news? Fresh out, but I'm following up some leads. Don't push it, kid. You look like you're beat anyway. Why don't you rest them dogs the rest of the day? I still got plenty of energy. That's an order, McCoy. I'm ordering you to relax.
That is the fun. Oh, good lord. I'm ordering you to relax.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in. We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves. Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier. Everybody's got a job, kid.
Oh, thank God for that. If I didn't have a job, I'd be bloody depressed. Oh. Especially if that job didn't involve shooting people in the face. Alright. Hey, let's see Spencer in the cell. Hey there, little guy.
Are they letting me out? I'm not the one who makes that decision. I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause. Who are you, anyway? Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up. I got some more questions for you. Your associate, Ms. Steele, has already taken my statement. I have nothing more to say unless I have an attorney present.
Very suggestive. It sounded very suggestive.
I got some more questions for you. Your associate, Ms. Steele, has already taken my statement. I have nothing...
Only slightly confused. I'm very confused. Like, almost completely and utterly. Oh, God. Don't touch me there, Goozer. Don't touch me there. Oh, I wonder if my dog is tiny. Feeling vibrations from a scream. Oh, God. Just let it take you. Let it take you. I'm ordering you to relax.
Your phone number, please.
He's so small.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Everything's half size. I'll never get used to this.
I lived with the best gal I've ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
I knew it. Mini dog. Mini dog. Come here, mini dog.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Maggie, come here, girl.
She doesn't sound like she's Monk, though.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
But at least she's small. That's great. Oh, fantastic.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Never mind. Good lord. Who's gonna leave a message today?
Hi, Mr. McCoy. I'm sure you remember me. I heard about what you did for my friends, and I just wanted to say thanks.
The message could have come from any of a dozen people. I'd done my share of favors when I was in uniform. Something about the voice was familiar, but I was too tired to place it for sure. Erase and reset.
I got a message from Lucy because we didn't kill Zubin. Hooray!
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Portrait of the sleep deprived. Portrait of a chipmunk.
Got your delivery here, man.
Oh, we can skip this because there's no chipmunking. Oh well.
Pick up. Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right, but we also got a sweet little break at it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the runs of their deal or not. Tyrell Security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Hooray!
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
She needs to eat a lot. She's very small.
Your floor number, please.
Every time he walks into the lift, it just really, really makes me laugh. He's so short. Can't get over it. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually, but so far, no luck. Oh, good God. Oh well. Zoom. Oh, good lord. Monkeying the actors from the film, that'd be a great one. You could chipmunk the film if you wanted to.
McCoy, LPD. Just a minute. Where do I go? Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face. How'd he get past you guys? He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual. I may have more questions for you later on. Yes, sir.
It's flattening him. It's compressing his size. See, everyone uses those lifts, so that's why they're all so short.
One more thing. I told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves. Yeah, it's a tough gig.
It's very difficult for him because he's quite short there. He's got to look up all the time. His neck must be completely destroyed.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Huh. No brochure this time. That's strange. Usually they're always there.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Here we go.
Jesus.
Even he's a midget. The victim.
I've seen worse, but not by much. Learn anything? You could strain him through a sieve.
Tiny Eisenduller corpse.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Oh, he's an expert. I guess Sadiq is a replicant, then.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Oh, go. Come on. You can do it.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
This earring yours? Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes. Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
Oh, well.
If you spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me. Absolutely.
They're all so small. It's just how are you supposed to work under these conditions?
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted him bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having. Nothing.
And Tiny Crystal.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
In a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be its link to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Oh, off she goes. Alright, well, the chimpet is gone, so...
You know anything about Tyrell's computer system? Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking. Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisenduller's office. But they couldn't get in. Yeah, looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. How do I get in to see the big boss? You don't, unless he wants to see you. Okay, how do I make him want to see me? Well, you could call his personal assistant. Who is? Don't know, offhand. Yeah, I get the picture. You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately? Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here. How did Eisenduller's moo-moo fit in? You know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals. You friendly with Eisenduller? Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab. He afraid of somebody? I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs.
Oh,
I once heard him complain about it. Smart. What was his job? Grav test chief engineer.
The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields.
What
That
were we
kind of thing.
planning on doing again?
Put it
I
together,
completely
engineers can
forgot.
tell you more.
Something like selling something on the market and... I can't remember now.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right, I'm on erratic mode. I keep forgetting. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any options. Oh, while I'm here, I've just had a great idea, by the way. Don't know why I didn't think of doing this before. Hang on. There we go. We have to change that to something more appropriate. Okay. And back to game. Alright. Oh, fantastic. Something up on the market for a little over the price of the game to account for tax. Oh, yes. Then purchase the game and gift it. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that's worth a try. Yeah. Guess that could work. Do I have to do anything for that, or... Because I'm not sure... Yeah, do I... Am I... Oh, I don't know.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
I suppose that could work, and I could also trade something for a... Yeah, that could work, and I could also buy anything that you might have wanted for, like... How much is it? Like, $6 right now on Steam? I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, this one. I can gift you something for your trouble. Oh. And... Hey. Oh, God. Why do you never work?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright. A bomb.
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, JC, a bomb. Oh, Christ. Good stuff. Puppy.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Sure thing. Yeah. I'll wait till I've finished this. Hopefully I can just rush through it. Oh, that was a miss. Yeah. Hopefully it'll still be on sale by the time I get back. Why didn't I get you to... Mind you, still, that game's, what, like $50 or something?
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
I should have got at least someone to buy South Park for me, and I would have just reimbursed them on that. But instead I was really stupid and I bought it anyway, but hey, you know, I don't mind. Still perfectly fine, and I get exclusive content. Woo! Exclusive koala content!
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Alright. Where is it? Interview A. Oh God, where is it? Hang on.
I'm absolutely... There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about...
Yeah, alright. Could have sworn I'd have, something on that by now. Huh. Why don't I have Gregorian's information? Why? Oh well. Well, that's what you get for playing on erratic, I
You're
guess.
Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here. I got some more questions for you. A lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer? Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards... Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit. We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand. Try me. 2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave Soul was formed an underground railroad. So, you help replicants escape the city. I'm talking figuratively, Detective. Sure you are. We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped. A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Please talk faster.
You keeping busy, pal? Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up. You keeping busy, pal? Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Why don't I get to avoid confirm? I want to do that. I should probably switch to user. Why not?
I'm gonna give you a little test. The other detective, she already tested me earlier today. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around. I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care... Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor, if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him, so sit down.
Alright, please keep it midget.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention.
Yes.
Where do you live? 3rd sector, uptown. Nice neighborhood? Very. Is this going to take long? Just keep your pants on, Spencer. What do you do for a living? I teach political science. What's your name? Spencer Gregorian. I really think my lawyer should be here. Just keep your pants on, Spencer. Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood. Safe. Protected. Loved. For your anniversary, your spouse gives you a real goldfish. I donated to a family that couldn't afford an animal. A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class. I try to do better next time. What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you? I'm not answering that. Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother. Patient, brave, loving. You're having a very erotic dream. I'm sure it's very interesting. Is this going somewhere, Detective? Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide. Appropriate. For a killer.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet. My God. You know, I actually feel sorry for you, Detective McCoy. The lack of empathy. Have you ever taken this test? I don't need to. I know what I am. So do I. You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide. I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you? You've been drafted into the army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms. Hazing's illegal. Oh yeah, you're really worried about breaking the law. Wonder why I'm the one on this side of the bars. Civil disobedience has a long history in our world. So does genocide, but I ain't out butchering my neighbors. Test terminated.
Yeah, well, he's human anyway.
Hey, pal. I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant. I already told that other detective everything. Under duress. I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses. I don't know them. Were they together? They seemed to be. I saw them talking. Before or after the explosion? Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man. Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets. They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me. It's that simple, huh? You keeping busy, pal? Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to the Animoid roleplay. I'm going to see a lot of people. Well, we are about to talk to a lot of people with really bizarre accents, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay, nope, he's there.
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting. Anyone else in the whole company who knows anything? You and I both know it's a one-man show over there. No, give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius. Appreciate it, Lieutenant. Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive. Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan. Thanks, Lieutenant. This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years. I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
Well, get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Oh, well. Benny Hill will be good right now. Don't get lost now, Jesus. It's only just beginning. And so the midget carries on with his duties. Zipping around the sky, hoping not to crash into anything. Hey, he's not a midget. Oh, it's cheating, come on. He's so small.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The owl or the view?
Both.
The view is amazing. The owl, well, artificial things never did that much for me.
It's a flawless replica. We used a real one as a model.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell?
He's wrong, or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm fully familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to. Your department should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but...
You may speak to me, or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisenduller.
I can't tell you who killed him, if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant. A very dangerous one.
I thought replicants were safe. More human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisenduller's murder?
A little of both. You heard about the moon bus hijacking? Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people dead.
You can't blame...
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
Yeah, I've seen the data. Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood. And all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it? You do understand the need for the Nexus 6 to have an identity.
Not really, no. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisenduller's files.
Please, enlighten me.
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you, just like they came for Eisenduller.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
Well, bye. Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. How do I leave? Oh, there we go. Lower right, lower right. You can remember that. Oops. Wrong place. There we go. Alright. Oh, I can't wait. I must have been streaming for at least 6 hours by now. 7, 8? Oh god. I don't even think of that. Why is everyone so short?
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companions. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at the end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
Alrighty. Go, you potential biomechanical man. Oh god, there she is. Hello. I see you. Hang on.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty of money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For a special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Everyone's special here, lady. Everyone.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah! Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talk me to it.
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that we do, senor. Ow! Damn it. Oh no! I warned you, senor. You will surely die. But you're still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you're not dead already, you will live.
Hooray! I get to live and not die a
Might
tiny
I
death.
interest you in a snake, noble one?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Cisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Thanks for your time.
Can't wait to see Bob. Oh, here we go.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you're just happy to be here?
Oh, look, a minigun!
You got good eyes. They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact. Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech. Blade Runner, huh? Jesus. How come I never heard of you? I just got assigned. Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davey Holden. How's he doing? Word is he's gonna be okay. That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davey like that. He's the best in the business. He'll be back in the job soon. How'd you feel about taking a little test? Test? You mean the Voight Kampf? Yeah, I don't think you're a rep, but I want... Hey! You don't have to explain. I always wanted to see the machine in action. Go on, set it up.
Alright, here we go. Derp-a-derp.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live? Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way? Just relax. What do you do for a living? I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull? Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can. What's your name? Bob Gorski. This ain't no different than a DMV. Just a sec. You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you. Good for him. You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
Guess I picked the right line of work.
Oh, that was fantastic. Thanks for that.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse than it was. Hell, I done worse.
Are you taking any drugs?
Hey, I get tested every week.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tell him to get a job. Ain't he heard there's a labor shortage around here?
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Where? They're worth a mint, even with only half their legs.
It's just hypothetical.
Hypo what?
There's no spider.
Well, why did you say so then?
Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Lightweight. She was easy to carry.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I don't know. I busted up a guy's face once. He was in a hospital for 2 weeks. I meant to kill him, so that was kind of embarrassing.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is. Hey, check out the man's database. Is that the standard model?
What, the Kaya? Yeah, it's department issue.
I could fix it up for you. Make it not quite so freaking standard if you get my drift.
What for?
Hey, Ray, relax. I'm your pal, ain't I? You don't have to step soft around me. The department's been infiltrated, right? That's the only way Davey could have been taken out like he was.
Holden is good, no question.
When you hook into the mainframe, you always give them everything. But you don't always want them to know what you know. 'Cause then they'd know, you know? What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. Set it up.
There you go. Better than new.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it. You sell any off-world stuff, like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Endo was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runsiter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo. But who knows what the real title is?
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray. It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Ezo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me. Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap, that lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of chin yen. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund, so I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Oh, good times.
Thanks for your time. Jesus.
Hey, put that away!
I'm gonna put something away, but it ain't gonna be my gun. I'd crossed the line. Bob was a psychopath, but I was almost sure he wasn't a replicant. I didn't have a lot of time, and my options were pretty lousy. Stay and face the music, or take off and hope I didn't get caught.
Time to run. Hello.
I'd cross the line. Bob was a
Jesus.
Oh god. So it looks like Izo's a replicant once again, which is a shame. I was hoping for something different. Oh look, there's... Hello, I can see you head over the counter there.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Oh, too
That stew's
good.
looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Thanks for your time.
Oh god, this... Everyone's behind a counter and is really freaking small.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club. Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Too good. Oh, there's Mini Izo. Come here, buddy.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Izo.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
You say everything's top quality here. Now go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up. But I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I have to do is make one vid call and you will be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Oh, it's a shame we can't retire him ourselves.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Let's go another way. You're not getting away from me this time, but hey. Let's take a different route. Let's not get ambushed with the sword. Maybe we might be able to take the shot.
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Izo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Nothing more to find.
Oh well. And so the tiny journey continues. I think I got everything I needed. Alright.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Road didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Alrighty. Okay, so far I think Zubin is still the best midget in this game. Pretty freaking funny. Isabella comes pretty close though, I will say. Oh, good lord.
Hawker's Circle.
And, oh, no Dector again, oh well. Damn, we seem to be getting the same things we got before. How lame is that? Oh, mind you, Sadiq is a replicant, so there's that.
A strange scale. Give me a hard copy of that.
Give me a hard copy of that scale.
China bar.
Hmm? Oh, no, I screwed that one up again. Here we go. Around we go. Yeah.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Huh.
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
Uploading personal clue database.
Alrighty.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Alright then. I wonder if I can pick up that weapon shipment form yet. I don't laugh as much when he enters that lift as he does when he enters the apartment lift, I will say that. Please don't be there, yay!
We get a new weapons shipment?
Alright.
I've modified this thing to let you pick and choose what gets uploaded to the police mainframe. Right-click on any clues you want to keep to yourself.
Oh, nothing so far.
Lockup.
Nothing else to do here, I don't think. Alright. And snap. Oh. Oh no, I'm going back here, that's right. Another disc for me. A bit laborious, but it gets the job done. I still don't know what that is. It looks like a little pig just nodding its head. Oh god, there you are. No wonder you weren't at your desk.
Hey, get lost. We both got work to do. Hey.
Well, alright.
You got any discs from that camera?
I just serve drinks, pal. But if you're gonna sit there until I cough it up, well, here it is.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
That's all we came here for, unfortunately. Oh wow. Look at the time, 8:30. I've been at this for a while. I don't even know if I'll finish this playthrough today, but, you know, I'll get as far as I can. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot to ask about the shipment.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
That weapons shipment just came in. You got the paperwork handy?
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my private files?
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me, especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them. I guess there ain't no harm in it.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
And... oh shit, no, scanning things.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Alrighty.
China bar.
Scanning. The only way a little man knows how to scan. He's not a midget.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, we have an imposter on our hands. I wonder if it is possible for me to kill Azo myself. Thus making it a bit difficult for me to say I didn't kill him.
Guza? Give me a hard copy of that.
Should be noted that you don't have to do all this stuff, but hey, it's a good idea to try to be as thorough as possible. And DNA row. Oh geez, when was the last time I saved? Hey. This time we'll go this away first. Why not? We saved after all.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir! Please, help me! It is going to blow!
Don't worry, I got you.
Run! Run!
No, you idiot! And there you have it. Dead. I don't know what happened there. Oh, good lord. Good thing I saved. Jesus Christ, I would be right back at the beginning. Not at the beginning of the game, but at the beginning of the chapter.
Who did this?
Help me, sir! Run! Run!
Hold on, an ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3, reporting a homicide. Possible act of terrorism.
It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion, fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise. And that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training. Locked. No way through here. Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
You got a sheet or something we could cover him with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
Oh, no midget jester.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Destruction of private property. LOL.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely. Hello, it's J.Up Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
The VidPhone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
Oh well, let's see what else there is to see. Oh, easy does it. There we go. Thought I lost control there for a second. You don't want to see a midget when he loses control. It's an ugly thing.
What you do, huh?
Okay, this has the potential to be funnier than Zubin, so I'm gonna brace myself for this one.
Excuse me. Deliveries to Rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
You wait. You know, take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendollar is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick time. What you want?
You were close to Eisendollar?
Eisendollar? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendollar test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT. Did you hear me? Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendollar dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call? I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, boom, always beep, drop eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Huh? What of Miraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Miraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? Hey, Nifari, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah. Subcontractor like me. He's funny, though. Like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Marcus Eisendollar is dead. You might consider knocking off work early.
What next is 6 watt with me, huh? I just do eyes. Busy. Must make deadline.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do. Nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he's like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Sorry to bother you.
Well, he sounded more like a chipmunk, but not quite as funny. Still not bad, though. I give you a solid 8 out of 10. Quite good. We finally get to see our replicant friends as midgets. Oh, good times. Alrighty. Oh, these things are even smaller than they were before. That's crazy.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure.
but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
They're more midget than midget now. Great. Shorties.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
It's regular sized.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Resuming interrupted print job.
DNA research, incept dates, a lot of jargon, but I bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
Alright, let's see if we can get a good shot in on the little man. And surprise! Oh, Jesus, I put my gun away. Well, fail. Never mind. Better luck next time. She just kept turning around. Oh! Short man battle! Oh god.
That'll do, Sadiq. Enough! Oh, you think he found us, man? One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least. Told you we should have blown up the old block. It would have created problems down the line. We got problem now, ma. This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you. I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good. Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy? You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family? He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
And now they're not midgets. What am I supposed to believe here?
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. Your woman, she be getting sick.
Ah.
I promise you, she'll not die here on Earth.
I promise somebody will.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
It's a slightly different cutscene this time around. They weren't talking about Lucy being sick. Who is this woman? Oh well, good thing I have my small chair. Oh, see, they thought of me. That's nice. Anyway, is that mini cheese? I don't think items are any smaller. Mind you, that chair is definitely small. It's part of the model, so I guess that's it. Yeah, come on, pick up that cheese.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
I guess Earth has now got a very thick helium atmosphere now.
Strange. Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row.
Oh, doll still sounds the same. Oh well. Better luck next time.
You let him in my room? They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do? They took my pictures. Couldn't stop them. How about me? You think I'm easy to stop? Put the hotel manager down nice and slow.
Oh yeah, we never went back to talk to him.
McCoy, LPD. LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me. How do you know we got it? One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy. What other guy? Go play dumb. What about him? Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all. I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants. Can't help you there, friend. Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him? You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person. What do they got against you? Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing. We're all innocents, aren't we? Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either. Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes? A Rasta? What's that? He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent. Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
I'm sure he will. Ding. Never gets old.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
Right, useless items. Oh, my favorite. How do we get out of this place? There we go. Careful. There we go. That's a normal-sized car.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner. The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Every time I hear that, creeps me out. Look at him run.
Yes? I'm looking for JF Sebastian. That's me. McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in? I don't think I called anyone. I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators. Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it. You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out. Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value. You work for Tyrell Corporation? Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even funded me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it. You feeling all right? Oh, sure. I'm fine. You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you? No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends. What friends?
Super midget.
Evening, General.
Ugh.
See? I make friends. He almost looks real. He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too. Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind. Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab. You got it. You know the design subcons down in the row, Miraji and Chu? I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row. You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller? We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man. Who happens to be dead. Dead? He was murdered, probably by a replicant. But replicants aren't allowed on Terra. But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Lucy in that previous cutscene, which we skipped. She has a little toy teddy bear. It's that one, actually, so I guess you ain't too original with your toy design after all, JF.
You sure you don't have much valuable stuff around here? Anything worthwhile I probably would have sold a long time ago. All this is personal stuff, wouldn't mean a whole lot to anyone but me. Maybe they were looking for you. Oh no, I'm nobody. How different are the Sixes from the other Nexus models? You're a Blade Runner, aren't you? Bingo. But you said you were here about the burglary. The guys who broke in might be replicants. What in the world would a replicant want from me? You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you? Just a little bit. Would you say that the Sixes are smarter than the old 4s and 5s? They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too. So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains. I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy. Hey, you don't need to do that. Think real hard, JF. You got anything here that someone would want? There's nothing in here. People don't even like to come inside my building. Please, you don't have to pull your gun in here. I got ambushed in here once before. It ain't gonna happen again. Got the straight scoop for me, or what? I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Oh, alright. Oh, sad face, little sad face, that is. Oh, anyway. This makes me wonder just how many times the development team, at least the art department, watched this film. How many times they watched this film to get all of this down pat. Jesus. God knows how many.
Locked.
Nope, no going back in there. They probably never want to watch the film again. Actually, I won't bother. I'll just lump all of my pictures together in one bag. Get back in there. Let's try stereo hall first. Okay. Oh, mind you, I think I do have to check the mainframe for the registration. But hey, mini old people.
It was the pigsty. He said Pat doesn't have an income. She's got a good Republican quote code, that's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
But if anything, you were only 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
It was a fur coat.
You guys still battling it out? That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot, your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
I give it the backhand. That's what I do to you. That was more Italian than Jew. Gotta work on that one. Anyway.
You ever seen this girl around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes! I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was 2 days ago. Sure as God made little green apples.
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay, just forget it. You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today, just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
No, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Nice. Alright. Have to go back to the row again. Yes, I'm making decent
killer,
progress.
I kid you not. Only 35 dollars. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give it 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry. You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Calls him boy. Oh, that's great.
How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
Oh, I am dropping
Keep
frames.
your paws off that, Ray.
I didn't realize I was dropping frames all of a sudden. That's strange. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to drop. Not too much now, please.
That sucks.
Oh, yeah, I'm really dropping frames. Perhaps I should restart the stream. As much as I don't want to do that, it looks like that's in order, so...